No, because I've seen all 5 seasons of.
Oh no,
Okay,
the
so
original.
Duel Master. Hi, welcome to
No.
Disco Elysium. Okay, so Duel Masters is it's so okay. So what was it? So Magic the Gathering came out, and then like
Oh
Pokemon
yeah, it was
also came out
WTC, wasn't it?
in there somewhere, and then Yu-Gi-Oh came out, and then Wizards of the Coast was like, we need to make a Yu-Gi-Oh ripoff. I think.
Oh yeah, it was Wizards of the Coast.
So
It
Wizards of the
literally
Coast
was
ripped
Wizards.
off a Wizards of the Coast ripoff and made Duel Masters. And Duel
There's
Masters
like Duel Masters creatures like in fucking Magic apparently.
That's incredible. I can
I
ask
love
my
that.
brother and my dad about it because that sounds awful. So Duel Masters is like if Magic the Gathering didn't suck ass. So it's like the best parts of Pokemon and like it's Magic the Gathering without all the like complicated shit, basically. So it's like Pokemon,
which is
but
to
like
say that it
slightly
doesn't
worse.
make any sense.
Exactly. Exactly. And so what happened was Duel Masters got an anime adaptation, and that anime adaptation
That lasted for 20 years.
that anime adaptation got an English dub, and the English dub is the best piece of art I've ever seen in my life.
Not a single shit was given the entire production.
You know, I want
It's
you
ghost
to
stories,
yes,
but it's literally like I'm pretty sure this predates Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, but it is functionally Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged.
So good.
That is the energy.
it's like
absolutely.
if Persona Primetime didn't care about Persona 4.
Yes, got it.
Yes.
And
This
Jack, I know-
specific one lasted 2 seasons, but they've just been like remaking the anime for like 20 years, which is insane.
So funny.
I know, Jack, you said you watched all 5 seasons of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters. Like, that is still entertaining and watchable and, like, interesting to watch.
Uh-huh.
I cannot
had a
say the
great
same.
time. I don't know
I
what you're
cannot
talking
say the
about.
same for
Listen.
Duel Masters gameplay. I cannot say the same for Duel Masters
What are you
gameplay.
talking about? The fucking fights
At
in
least
Duel
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Masters
has
were
like
so
fun
funny.
back and forth that like you actually understand the stakes of what's happening.
They've reused the same clip
Same
7
animation.
times.
I think that DVD was Frankly Shobu I Don't Give a Duel.
I believe that was
the
it.
name of
Yes.
It sure
Which,
was.
frankly, Shobu, I don't give a duel.
We
And it
need to
was
get Show Me the
beautiful.
Banner. Because I think that's season 1. Frankly Shobu I Don't Give a Duel is season 2, which is
Alright.
why it was really confusing.
eBay.com.
Woo! Oh, I gotta turn my volume back down. Oh, holy moly. Alright. Anyway, Disco Elysium.
Disco Elysium, truly
much-
the Duel Masters.
The
of
Duel Masters of video games.
games.
only slightly inferior to the English dub of Duel Masters.
Yeah, in terms of writing, it's like at the very top, it's like I don't know, Ulysses, and then Disco Elysium, and then
then
Duel
Duel
Masters,
Masters.
Frankly Shobu, I don't give
give
you
a
the
duel.
duel.
And then the Bible. So, what is happening? We talked about it off stream, and I
Go
promptly
ahead,
forgot.
make my duel.
Go ahead, make my duel. Alright.
We have a number of choices. Does anyone? So it's also in the notes if people want to just look at it. Does anyone have a thing
31
they're interested in?
pages. All right.
I've been busy. 31
Um,
pages, and I think like 30 of them are from Joyce.
I think we should sing
Good.
karaoke.
We will get to karaoke,
can't-
I promise.
The best lead I
No.
have on that is that the Pale Driver did tell us about a sad song, but she didn't give us a tape. So
I can think of at least 2 people on the map that we haven't talked to yet. There are obviously more, but there are 2 people that we haven't talked to. Not that we have to do that today. I just keep making a mental note of like, wow, we're on day 2 and we still haven't really talked to either of them. That's impressive. In case people give a shit about these numbers over here, we're fucking blazing it with Good Cop, Bad Cop. We are surprisingly tied with Superstar Cop and Sorry Cop, which is not a combination I expected. We are tied also with Communist and Moralist, also a combination I wasn't expecting, but I guess makes sense. We have said 0 fascist things, which is impressive.
Good job, everybody.
Good job, we did it.
Literally every time I play this game, I manage to accidentally say one fascist thing my entire playthrough, and I'm like, what did I say?
What? What was it? All right.
You have to kill the fascist in your mind.
Okay. Oh, he's voguing. He's voguing. He's voguing. Okay.
Good
So-
news. I have.
Do you want to wrap up something we've done already or do something completely different?
Up to y'all.
I like tying up loose ends.
Yeah.
All right, let's
do that.
continue with the lorry drivers then, because we kind of got halfway through that.
Okay. Let's turn that back on. Okay.
Oh, here's the VHSs. In the tradition of Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. Sorry.
So for the guy we just passed, we did not actually ask him about drugs, so we probably
That's
should.
true. We did not ask him about drugs. You look like you know where to get drugs.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
You seem like a man who knows about drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Oh, who is that? That's me.
Wow.
Just be gay with him.
I was about to make a joke like that.
The intrusive thoughts.
I do really like this guy, but I think
haven't
he's
gotten that
faithful
far
to
yet.
his wife, so...
Oh.
Damn.
She's pregnant! Let me be straight with you, I'd say.
Let me be straight with you. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs out of Terminal B.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Ew.
Okay, we gotta wait, so...
Oh.
We're hanging around.
Gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo, and it gives me time to work on my rhymes.
Rhymes.
Working on these rhymes clearly leads to muscular atrophy. Make sure you don't get hooked on poetry.
Just call me a slur, Fizz. Who do you think could be conducting the drug trade, then?
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find
My
another
friend,
man to probe with those
conceptualization?
questions.
Oh my god. If this works,
Where's
this will be the most important thing. Honestly, if it fails,
We
it's
have to
probably
try
gonna be
it.
even better.
We
We
have
have
to
to try
try
it.
Okay.
Boo. Your best verse? You don't even have a bad verse in here. Just tumbleweed and liquor stains. Wait. No. What are you doing?
She broke me. She fucking broke me.
That's brutal, man. But you know, time will...
No. Stop. He's already mortified.
No, Tommy, these are my rhymes. Listen. She fucked me till I bled.
That's,
In the name of God, what are you doing?
Oh.
We gotta keep going.
It's not real, guys. It's not my actual thoughts. It's a poem.
I'm good with either. Both are funny.
I'm also good with either.
Do I have to flip a coin?
Let's do one.
You want one?
Let's fail.
Yes.
Let's fail.
It's not real, guys. It's not my actual thoughts. It's a poem.
Yeah, I get that, and it's cool, but...
I will never be the same again. She's
Let's
always
go.
there. Fuck the
All
case.
right.
Fuck everything. Total doom.
Yeah. I get it.
He doesn't know what to say.
These are your rhymes. They're from your life. Doesn't matter if they're robust, they're honest. So, thanks, man.
Yes, and I also thank you for stopping. We have a drug investigation to return to. How about we do that?
Oh, conceptualization.
Conceptual. I think we have a -1 conceptualization right now.
We might
from a
suck.
thought, so we're really.
Did
We have nothing
No.
impacting conceptualization.
That was like a thought.
Unless, yeah, probably, honestly.
We
Nope,
don't even
nope,
have any
just
points.
One.
We're just bad at it.
So we're
Just bad.
1. +1 modifier.
Ow, shit.
Conceptualization.
Okay. I yanked, sorry, I
man.
yanked my earbuds out of my ear for a second. Alright, well, thanks, Tommy. Alright.
So we just have the racist guy left, and he was the one who was waiting to pick up something from the harbor. So he's
Right.
probably our guy. He said he was getting apples.
Throw the book at him.
I regret to inform you guys, I have found relatively cheap copies of 4 additional Duel Masters discs.
Let's go!
Why do you regret
Why
that?
do you, yeah,
Let's
that's the
go!
best news
Cause
we've
for
heard.
celebration.
For something?
Do
The
I go
lorry
for
driver
it?
recognizes you.
Yes.
Yes. You could push him by asking him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching.
I
Yeah.
found this mug in the trash.
Yeah.
Yours?
I just think that's really funny.
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Is it yours?
Okay.
God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
You're a lawman, right? What's your stance on drugs?
I don't know what argument it's talking about.
When we came in,
with
Kim
Kim?
fucking
Yeah.
kicked his ass. Verbally. And we can be like, what was that about?
What was his problem?
Oh, yeah.
Let me see your shoes.
Let me see those boots. The fur.
Been admiring the Stompers, huh? Sure thing. Check them out.
He lifts his left foot, then the right. On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with no immediately discernible pattern.
The wind howls over the bay of Revachol, a cascade of cold air flowing through the city streets. Those same streets have left their share of scuff marks on the underside of your green snakeskin shoes.
Yo, what is up with your souls?
What the fuck, dog?
It's Revachol.
But why?
Oh,
For when the invasion comes, the last thing they'll see before the lights go out is illustrious Revachol.
He glances at the lieutenant. It doesn't look like the lieutenant cares. He just makes a little note.
Two or 3.
Hmm. 3.
Sure.
You do understand you're stomping on Revachol every day, don't you?
No, it's not like that. You don't get it. It's when I kick them, you know? Well, fuck it, it's too complex for you.
Okay, let's ask him about the drugs and get out of
You're a
here.
lawman, right? What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
He takes a long drag on his cigarette. Why not?
You know where
All
that
right.
shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector.
Unrelated, but 4 new Duel Masters discs on their way.
Yeah!
Oh my
Yes!
Ah, Maddie, you're the best!
We're gonna know everything
They can't
about
beat us
it.
in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
I hate it here.
This is rough. I know a tall guy at the harbor you'll love.
There's your in. Take his side in this particular. What?
I don't like that. I don't like that. Can we come back after Kim's not here?
What are we gonna say?
guess.
Something that agrees with him?
I think in terms of like if you want to get more information out of him, people like it when they're talking to someone they agree with and are more willing to open up to them.
Right. Yeah. Do we still?
You
icky.
do not have to do that. That's just where suggestions coming from. I think.
If we do it, I definitely don't want to do it while Kim is like standing
of
next
course
to
not.
us.
So, our options are, hold on, but they make Al Ghul alcohol in Ilmara too. I was told they do. So I take it you're not smuggling drugs out of Martinez? Listen, I agree. It's our responsibility to keep this poison off the streets of Revachol, right? And then moving on.
I like, one?
That is a hold on
Really?
if you want more information.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Oh.
but they make alcohol in Ilmara too. I was told they do.
I don't go for that foreign piss. Proper
Ah.
booze is made in Mundi. Or sometimes I like a dram of that Yugograd vodka. Koikos and worse much, but they do no booze.
Moody is literally another Isola. Like, I mean,
So is
okay.
Grod.
So is Grad.
One.
Yep.
So I take
Yeah.
it you're not smuggling drugs out of Martinez.
Not in, not out. I'll never betray the purity of my tribe.
So you're telling us that you don't know anything about drug smuggling through Terminal B?
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
He puffs on his cigarette. And what are you still standing around here for? Most other camioneers, there it is, have left.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking on at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of the big lorry nearby.
Number one.
I
Yeah.
did see one lorry with the trailer doors open on my way here. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his luck and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
Serves him right.
It's a fucking travesty, is what it is.
If it's not you, then who's running drugs through Terminal B?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
Who's that?
He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his human ox lorry.
Where do I find him?
Just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
The lorryman lets out a raspy croak at his own sense of humor.
Yes, yes. Where is he?
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sealang's usually a little bit south of here, near the canal. You can't miss him. Just watch yourselves. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right. 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Guess we need to pay Sealang a visit then.
Guess so.
He grins, contented with himself.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Have we like
Can we
properly
click on that?
explored this place?
We have not. There's
Okay.
also a door on that truck. I don't know if we clicked on.
I also don't know if we clicked on it. We might have just walked past that one. Let's click it. A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy, glad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
Let's take a little peek.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
What kind of stickers?
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
Hmm.
We don't like that.
Ah! The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
The lieutenant nods towards the racist lorry driver. You think this lorry
You
belongs
think
to
this lorry belongs to him?
Can I click it?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
He was acting tough before. This probably scared him a bit. Who knows when it will come in handy? A slightly scared racist lorryman. Don't know what that means,
I don't know.
but I
I'll
said it.
Should
keep
always
in mind if we ever need one.
Yeah. You
I'm
know.
never looking for one.
Yeah.
If
You
it
know what
ever
they
comes
say?
out.
Always keep a racist lorryman in your back pocket.
Exactly. A slightly scared.
It's like
Slightly
yeah.
scared racist lorryman.
All right. Should we head to the south since now we have 3 things to look for?
We have 3 whole things.
Or we can go to the Freet first if you want, since we're walking past.
Just because I keep
Oh, we also haven't talked to this guy, but
talk to our friend.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's talk to her.
Sure.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
The man yells towards the harbor gates. His voice is the loudest of the lot, and oddly screechy for a man his size.
What's going on?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you.
Hmm.
He's a full head taller than everybody else here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Yes.
Yes.
Why would I?
Why should I? Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Okay, then yes.
He's a scab. Fuck scabs. Okay. We don't want to try to like get in for.
Couldn't
Okay.
handle us. Cause gives the workers strength, gives them power. We have a right to work.
I like that I can kind of tell this voice actor was trying not to be too loud in the booth. Like, I don't know where the peak point is on this microphone.
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
What kind of cause are we talking about?
Rights of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
I don't think I've chosen any sides yet. I
Might
just
be
got my
time.
main course.
Don't let the fat bastards spread out. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work!
Regardless.
Love with the sound design. It sounds like nobody's chanting with him.
Right?
Maybe you
Everybody's
should
just kind of
ask
looking at him.
them questions, like, why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
He points his finger at the man sitting on the railing.
So do we, Scott.
The loitering man hollers in return.
All right.
All right,
all right.
What is a strike?
When a bunch of
Is it different from a spare?
lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
He shifts uncomfortably in his worker's overalls.
What do I want?
What do we
Beats
want?
me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
We got some fucking gravel in there!
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs underneath his tight-fitting shirt. This man is in shape.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
Ill-fitting? What does that mean? It means that they don't all fit
They don't
right.
fit well.
They don't. It means they don't fit, dumbass. His
She had a
shirt
sour
is-
look on her face. What does that mean? It means her face had a sour look on it.
shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls held up by a belt seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You're wearing new
Wearing new
clothes.
clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, both raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his.
Who are these guys?
Who are all these people?
Who are you?
Honest men
Help!
work to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
The man runs a hand through his steadily graying military haircut.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No.
Yes.
They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
But you paid him?
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Where are you from?
Okay. All right, I'll
I
bite.
gotta.
Okay, so where are you from?
Sam,
I'm
remind me.
here
where you
often.
from?
What's it to you?
Deep-set suspicion drips from every syllable.
Routine, part of the investigation.
Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
Already got that. Not interested in your I'm interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Sweet, I know bar's been thrown out from several. Maybe that's why you seem familiar.
Slightly off topic. So annoyingly, I sometimes get like emails from Reddit, and I need to turn that off. But since I've been doing a lot of philosophy stuff because this game is all about fucking philosophy, I sometimes like go on r/askphilosophy because please tell me how fucking Husserl speaks. And I just got one thing to a post that just says, "Is having children immoral?"
In this economy, maybe.
Well,
You bring a consciousness into this world and now they are forced to be a human being. Cheers, bro. I'll drink to that.
Hell yeah, brother. I'm good.
I mean, we could just lie and go with number 3. I mean, these are all the same, except just
yeah.
do
How
we,
do you want to say it?
How much do we acknowledge that we
How much
would
of a
know.
superstar do we want to be?
Maybe
Which
one.
one he'll
Ew.
be least suspicious of?
Looking at us?
Ew.
So
Looking-
fair. No, my lord.
Looking at us, one is honest but not deprecating.
Okay, I could go with one. Keep it a little professional.
Okay.
A bouncer? Where? I frequent a lot of bars. Maybe it's one I know.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Not right now, but I might have been there. I don't really remember things well.
Last time I was like, yeah, let's be honest. This time I'm like, do not be honest.
Well, this is interesting because it didn't. None of them. Sometimes it like labels it with lie, but here.
Well, because they're all like unsure.
Lie like a dog.
They're all-
Yeah, I'm wondering if that would have been like a passive intellect check where it's like, that doesn't exist, but we're too stupid, so we don't know.
Maybe.
I'd say 2 then.
Yeah.
Not
Sure.
right now, but I
bet.
might have been there. I don't really remember things well.
It's that bad.
It was a long time ago.
The man is quickly losing interest in talking with you.
So what's your goal here?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you were unable to breach the entrance.
Main
the
gate's
entrance.
locked. It'll take heavy ordnance to bust it open. I try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Head measurer.
Wait,
So true.
head measurer?
Why don't you just? Oh yeah, wait.
You want to wait? All right. Head measure?
Yeah? That giant up there on the bridge you talked to. Head measurer.
Not his name.
Won't let the workers by. The access panel is right
enough.
behind him.
How bad could one guy be? You seem capable.
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke, and my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
Why don't you just talk to them?
Can't we all just get along?
Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
Oh.
Okay.
It would be better for the if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
The man rubs his jaw.
You wouldn't get paid
A
anyway.
perfect, lightly bearded square wedge.
And we beat him up.
Harry.
I'm just gonna leave now.
Lizzie being like, no, let's treat people with respect. Also, Lizzie, can we beat him up?
Okay, he's a proven asshole. It's fine.
I also love how Abby, your meme is so perfect. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
we've liked everybody so far.
Racist lord driver.
Running into racists.
Immediately.
Yeah, we've met the
Let's hit for it real
racists.
fast. Alright, what is in... You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf between a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent except for the big Frit slogan on the back. Is that me?
It's Lizzie, I think.
That's me!
I don't remember.
Interfacing, my friend! The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display.
What's that?
What is
Steal a
what?
raincoat.
It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
She taps on the glass counter. The raincoats patiently await purchase.
Our attention is drawn to the raincoats. Stealing one undetected will now be more difficult.
Oh no. Well, we're not gonna steal it anyway.
Ask what is it?
Remember, we need 20 real for
Right.
hotel.
It's fine. We have some nice coats.
Not if we beat him up.
No!
Feel free
What?
to
Guard?
look around
My
or
best
something.
friend?
Everything is out on the
Okay.
shelves.
She returns to her magazines.
All right.
Before we go
I'll
on.
bite.
All right, I'll
What's
bite. What is frit?
I don't know. Frit?
She shrugs.
Frit. What is
What
frit?
is
What
Frit?
is frit?
A 7 to
Right.
11 grocery store.
7-Eleven.
And why is
Get
it
our-
written with
What do
3
they have?
Ts?
Slurpees?
I think they think that the extra tea makes it funkier. It doesn't.
It doesn't.
No, they're right. I feel
All right.
Can we ask her out?
She's a teenager.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
maybe
not
not.
really supposed to be talking to anyone, but
She puts down the magazine.
Yeah, the mystery
So it's
door.
really funny because like when I'm doing my current like research playthrough right now, I gave myself crazy max stats, and Encyclopedia never shuts the fuck up. so and so
You turned on autism mode.
yeah.
ADHD
Like,
emoji.
oh, this, and then this, and then this, and all the stuff that we know about this.
Neurodivergency mode, but
Exactly.
but apparently with like the fritte thing with it being 3 T's is the one with 2 T's was already taken.
Oh, fantastic. That would be such a great game. You wake up and you know everything about everything except for yourself.
Except for yourself, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
That's
kind of how it went. It took me
That's smart
a
cop
lot
Ron.
longer. It took me a lot longer to play through the game, literally because all of the different facets of my psyche all had something to say about everything, and I was like, guys, shh, shh, shh. And now you know what it's like to live in my brain. But
Anyway.
Just go
mystery
down the
door,
list.
the mystery door.
Does Fred
The mystery
have a
door.
warehouse in the back of the Whirling Rags?
a warehouse. I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
Come on, come
This is
on.
important.
man,
This is
It's a
important.
mystery
This is
door.
important. She
It's
scrunches up her
blue.
face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
She turns back to her magazine without waiting for you to respond.
Okay. What about the dead body?
I don't really know.
Then why are you standing
I mean,
above the
I
dead
know
body?
it's there, but I haven't seen it, so
Thank you
What do you think
for your help.
happened?
That's so embarrassing that they had a typo in this game with 50 cajillion words.
Yeah,
Unplayable.
unplayable.
I feel sick how many words, like how much writing must have gone into this game.
oh, I know. I have an exact word count.
Yeah.
1.2 million.
That's a lot of words.
It's longer than Ulysses.
Yeah.
Nah, that's a
Well,
lot.
it's just like there's so many context specific, like
Wow.
every time we do something, Kim knows what we've done before, and like
Oh yeah,
we could do
it's
this and every
crazy.
time just
And of course, there's multiple writers involved with it, but there's
Sure.
actually, and when we beat the game, I encourage you to look this up. There's a
Go to
website
Fade.
that's called
Go to
Fade.
Fade. Go to Fade. Go to Fade. Go to Fade.
FAYDE.co.uk, and it is the entire like script of Disco Elysium, but it incorporates like the code, because there's so much like different factors involved with it. So it's like you'll have a conversation and then you'll say something and then some things will pop up below that involve the code where it's like, is
Is
Kim
Kim
here?
here?
Did you say this certain
Yeah.
here? Did you say this certain saying? Like,
Did you have
do
this
you
conversation?
Sorry,
Did you
cop
have this
enabled, and it's like,
thought?
whoa.
Did you pass this skill
Yeah.
check 3 days ago? Like,
Yeah.
it's this
Is
whole
your name
thing.
Raphael?
Is your name Raphael?
sure.
That is the check sometimes.
Yeah,
Like, did you
but-
say your
yeah.
name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau? Did
That's
Yeah.
a lot of
you?
words. Too
crazy.
bad I'm not reading them.
Yeah,
Did you know the man
1.2
who
million
died?
words.
Did you know
Did
the
you know
man
that?
who died?
man who died?
Not really.
Not really. Does it mean I'm a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
How long?
How has it been there?
I don't know really long.
What do you think?
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just
She's my
standard
favorite
procedure
already.
for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
The lieutenant's voice is soothing and professional.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Hell yeah.
Alright, we
Thank
can
you.
adopt her too.
We're adopting the
Yay!
Fricklick.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
She brushes a strand of hair off her face and tries to return to her magazine.
I wish this could have been me in retail. Unfortunately, my job was not standing around.
Did
My job was
we
moving
sell our
big
terror?
thing.
Oh, we will do that before we leave. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the St. Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad, not bad.
Mmm.
Alright, we can ask the questions.
Who is Saint Baptiste? Did you know them personally?
St. Baptiste.
Not really.
You know, the pharmaceuticals company.
She nods slowly at the cabinet.
St. Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of St. Baptiste. That one. There.
Fascinating.
I understand now.
What do these products
She's a
do?
bad-
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is...
She stops.
I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
Hold on. Ryunosuke and Kazuma Nendoroid announced.
Yeah. Did you not? Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
You gotta catch up on the group chat faster.
I'm not gonna lie. I've muted the.
That's fair. That is fair.
God, 'cause it's just I get constant notifications and I'm like shh. So,
My darling. Shut up.
Can you be more specific?
No. Sorry. I'm not like a doctor or anything.
Alright. Do we want to buy
Walk away
anything?
silently.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Yeah, we can keep that in mind. That's pretty cheap for one
A
little
colorful
help.
display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles lines the shop wall, inviting you
No.
closer.
Just say no.
There, in that dark green glass, a world of ruby, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
This is not a good place for a recovering addict.
not
Are
right
you
now.
gonna say that to this teenager?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Guess not. No.
She looks at the wall of goods behind her, then adjusts her hat. Good thing you're an undercovering alcoholic, then.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
Don't ask. Don't look. Don't do anything here. Just go away. Get back to work.
Give me pale-aged vodka? Oh, I would fuck that up. Deadass.
Leave.
No.
God.
Do you sell any
Me.
under-the-counter vices?
Anyway. I have a tear bag, but no tear. Apparently.
I guess you didn't.
We've picked
what is a
nothing up.
tear?
The bottles. I guess we
The
did
trash
sell it. We
that we
just didn't
took up.
talk
We
to
sold
her.
them
We
at the
just
end of
ran
that
past her
yesterday.
to sell our tear and left.
All right, now we're going south.
Okay. Kim, don't push me into the wall. I'm sorry.
It's the Jamrock show.
Oh. Jack, what is this instrument?
It's trumpet.
Okay.
Never. I've heard of that before.
Alright. Oh! Hello!
Oh.
A sewer grate. A gateway to the river of filth.
Let's go.
Alright, left or right?
Talk to that person.
Where are we going first?
Sewer, sewer, sewer.
Can't go in
That's
the
where
sewer.
Krobus lives.
Krobus!
Everything is good here.
Alright.
Should we talk to that guy?
This first or this first?
Yeah, I think that's correct. It's put through a
Ooh,
reverb.
trash! Trash! Trash!
Oh boy.
Because it's a
Oh,
little
I'm
bit
overwhelmed.
more punchy in Red Rock Riviera, which is where this fragment is from.
What did we just take?
Trash.
Bottles.
Some garbage.
Trash.
Hot air rises up from the
Recycling.
sewer. Sour, acidic, and strangely comforting.
That's how you can tell this game is European.
A helpline to the company that controls the drawbridge.
Why do they call it the drawbridge when you draw in the cold food about
Outbridge.
time?
Alright, which,
well-
not that it totally matters, but which of these do we want to examine first? This box, this box? or
Bottom
this box?
one.
Bottom.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small
Oh,
box.
hell yeah.
A
Yes.
variety of shapes and colors. Shapes and colors.
I want heart-shaped ones.
Sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
The vendor takes a pair of sunglasses and sticks them under
Oh,
your
it's
nose.
this dude. Try him on.
Yeah, he's the guy we were looking for.
Oh.
Yeah.
Try
Abort!
them on.
These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
They're
Damn,
perfect.
officer. You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
The lieutenant gently removes the
Don't
glasses.
tell
from
me.
your
You can't tell me what to do.
Not my dad. No. We already have some cool shade.
You're right.
We do.
I'm too
Yeah.
Oh
sensible
my
for
god.
this.
Just Kim just slowly taking the glasses off. You're like,
No.
no.
Gently removes
definitely
the
not.
glasses
I know,
from your
looking us
face.
deep in the
I
eyes.
Well, that's
stare
first
into his
base.
eyes. Yeah.
We kiss?
We-
Ceiling's like,
Okay.
damn, officer! Ally! Love is love! Ceiling would be the kind of person that just yells, love is love. I'm ambidextrous. Congratulations, love who you love.
Normal couple, yaoi couple, yuri couple.
I see no
It does not
difference.
matter. Love is love. I see no difference. Love is love.
Are
Number
we
two,
too
my
sensible
lord.
for
Yeah.
these shapes?
We're too sensible,
Yes, we are.
unfortunately.
We can look through some others.
But they look so good on you. You should think this through, officer.
Rummage through the box.
These are all boring. Boring, third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap, serious plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool. UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
We
We
can
have
find
to
it.
try
We
it.
can find
We're
it.
gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
God, conceptualization.
Ugh.
Yes.
No luck. All you find is this lime-colored cellophane visor, produced by a bargain sportswear brand called Amphibian, apparently. There's a malformed green frog on its bent cap.
I forgot that you could only
You have to
get this
fail
if
the
you
check to
fail.
get it.
Officer, it'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang! And all for a mere 6 real.
Kim, our firefights is something we
Kim.
should be prepared for.
Yes.
I hope not.
He says, looking up from his browser.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some real shades.
It's a frog hat, guys.
Oh,
Plus one
One
perception.
perception.
We
Ooh.
good.
We don't have a hat yet.
We don't have a hat.
Oh.
Half of our life savings.
But it's a frog hat,
So
Maddie.
good though.
It will be there
Oh,
when we get more
no.
money.
Okay,
But
okay,
frog hat.
all right. Back being the
Be
sensible one.
responsible. Make sure we have a
Okay.
place to stay tonight, or we'll lose the game.
I spent $50 on Duel Masters DVD. I think I can
We
make
can
smart
sleep
financial
outside
decisions.
for one night.
No, you can't.
We'll sleep in the car. It's fine. Or Kim has a room.
Kim
will
will
not
not
sleep on the
sleep in his
street.
car.
Kim has a room.
Oh my god, there's only one
Anyway,
bed?
We can come back.
Alright, we'll come back for the frog hat.
I love that we don't know like our ex-wife's name, but we know the name of 2 sportswear companies at this point.
Found and amphibian.
Yep.
Alright.
I don't know
Box
what
on the
this
left or
sounds
box
about
on the right?
sportswear. Left.
There are clothes inside. Cheap secondhand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
I do want to save the economy with my style.
That's Superstar Cop for you. Browse through the box. You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Economical, but also trendy. Look firsthand, buy secondhand. Keep the economy moving.
This is a composure check now.
Alright, alright.
Unfortunately.
No good. All you can come up with are some treated wool pants. You can tell they're too tight around your thighs and too loose around the waist.
Do you want to touch
Just
them?
touch them.
Touch them.
Touch them. Hi, Jupiter.
Okay. They itch. Like hell. Like an itch pit in hell.
The itch is so bad you'll want to smash someone's face in.
All natural materials, see? Real
We can come
wool,
back and look for
100%
other
skin
shit.
friendly, and they're yours for only 2 real.
They are horrible pants.
Well,
But they give you +2 half-light.
Man, we had all of our luck right at the beginning where with Clausier and with the body that we were like, let's just fail every
Let's
check.
fail every check.
well, if we have to fail, I'll fail on itchy pants, I think.
That's fair.
I'll take that L.
We'll wait for now. What's in this
We
last...
did leap off a roof. And
We
it was
did leap off a
incredible.
roof.
Yes, we
You would've
did,
been
and that
eight.
was awesome.
Yeah.
We befriended Kuno.
That is also true. We did
Yes.
befriend Kruno successfully.
My boy!
You see two lovely. You see 2 lowly defeated speakers. Thralls, slaves, basically. Perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers. Ultra series.
I can see you with taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
Inspect the sneakers or the speakers?
Sneakers.
A pair of Faun Ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers. Super air, super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
Inspect the speakers.
Alright, well.
Inspect the speakers.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable Faun Ultras atop them.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
But I already
looked at the sneakers.
What about the speakers, Joe? Doesn't anyone want those speakers? Poor little speakers.
Oh, we gotta pat them! That's one of our character traits.
Pat them. Poor little speakers.
Hat.
No, don't pity them, officer. These are old Samaran garbage. Don't even look at them. Check out these super cool, fun ultras instead.
Can I buy the sad conquered Sumerian speakers?
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
That's why I want 'em.
But
do we
I need
spe-
some speakers.
What do we need speakers for? I guess
I don't know.
I'm sure we will somewhere. Could enhance our karaoke set.
Ooh. Superstar cop.
But I need some
Yeah, I'm good with one or two.
Well, if you want them.
He pauses for a moment, calculating.
But see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
Now we gotta get them.
Yeah, now we gotta get those sneaks.
So we can get those speakers.
Those poor speakers. We gotta save them.
Alright, do you wanna talk to
Hey,
our
dude.
friend now?
We should.
I love this guy. You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When you realize as you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin.
The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here.
He gives you a thumbs up.
That's so cool.
Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool, the place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
From out on the bay, a cool wind gathers. It sweeps into the city, tugging at the textiles hanging around the stand. Some distance away, the sound of a tin can clattering across the street can be heard.
You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, you think I'm cool?
Oh, yes.
We need more energy like this in our
got
lives.
Style. You got personal style. You know what you like.
He surveys his consumerist kingdom with an air of satisfaction.
You like premium menswear. Look around and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you. Take your time.
He settles back into the pile of boxes he was sitting on.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions.
Can I have some money? So, see, like, what's yours?
Where are you from?
Where are you from?
Where are you from, Sealang?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
A little rude to.
Yeah, it's a little
press the
rude to be
issue.
like,
Let's
"But
go.
where are you from?"
But where
Yeah,
are you
that's
from
a little rude for a
really?
ask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
Let's get back to this.
Very cool. I like your style, officer.
So, what's your stance on drugs?
Yeah, I guess.
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives.
So true.
Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah!
So true.
Tasty, tasty drugs.
Wait, Lizzie, what?
So true.
So true.
Oh, actually, I say no to drugs.
I actually don't like drugs.
That's very cool. I don't like drugs either. I only said I do because I didn't want to sound lame. Peer pressure.
I like that we can go back and also say that we're
So you're
into
super
drugs.
into drugs?
I'm super into drugs.
Yeah?
I think it's really funny to
That's
say
a good
that.
enough reason for me.
That's cool. Especially after you said you don't like them. All the cool detectives do drugs without liking them. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale here.
He smiles.
The decision trees, the okay.
Right?
Could this perhaps be the greatest game ever made?
We're looking for a lorry driver who's transporting drugs out of the harbor. He or she is in this traffic jam.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
But you are a lorryman. Another driver has identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
He's a hater.
He is, in fact, a
So
hater.
you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole.
He stops to think.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
He spreads his arms.
Number 2?
Yeah.
So you were embarrassed to tell me?
No, I just forgot. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity.
I guess 1 then.
Stop squirming. What do you know about the drug operation at the harbor?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
Who are you afraid of seeing? You're wasting my time. Tell me who the fuck is transporting the drugs here.
No.
Good cop, bad cop. If you don't know, I'll tell your employer you've been selling his stuff. No. Who are you afraid of?
Look, there's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way up.
We're buddies.
Buddies.
We go way
We're
back.
pals.
Help us out.
You're both good cop, bad cop, gay cop, stupid cop. Yeah.
Nav is playing Marvel
Lizzie,
Rivals.
okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
I think we can do both.
I want to know both of those.
I think we can do both.
Yeah.
Who are these
Okay.
other
'Cause if it says
drivers?
conclude, I think it's safe to do.
Yeah.
You picked up. Who are these other drivers who talk?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
We're
Who
always
exactly
cool.
is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
He points north.
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Is the lady driver the old woman back there? Dazed out? Strange.
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
It could be. She was strange.
Alright.
Okay. We're cool now.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
Oh man, new goal. Get Kim some sunglasses.
Yes.
I would like to note our chances for persuading him to give us some money went up because you ratted out the lady driver.
Alright.
Thanks.
Well, alright, we're gonna ask for money.
Do you want to ask for money? We can ask for money.
Now, we have so many things we want to purchase.
True.
Do you want to ask for money?
I don't know.
Okay, we can come back to this. We can
All
come
right,
back.
we'll keep that in mind if we're in dire straits or really need that froggy hat.
I emotionally need that froggy hat.
Yeah. Oh, we meet
Roy's
again,
Pawn
Kim.
Shop. Fast cash for faster times.
Fancy seeing you here.
I can.
There's something below us.
Waterlock out of order until Wednesday at 7:15 a.m. Butter sign down.
Not the butter sign.
Butter sign down. New emote. It even looks like like the other downs.
Hold on. Let me fucking hold on.
Butter sign down.
Let me grab it. There we go. We might be almost out of emote space. I don't remember. I know we're out of sound space, which is heartbreaking. Do you want to talk to this person or keep clicking stuff first, or?
Let's click the stuff first.
Okay, let's go back to the dumpster very fast, and then we'll work our way back.
Jamrock Shuffle, we got it.
Gloves! Yes! Yes! Woof, woof!
Oh, those are pretty cool gloves.
I didn't mean to bark. I'm sorry. We got more trash. I have a personal deep affection for fingerless gloves. I think it's the autism. A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque.
This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed Samaran butter sign in the way. Pulling this lever probably won't do anything. I said probably.
Pull the lever.
Wrong lever!
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk, then nothing happens.
Push it harder.
No, we don't want to break it. We should fix whatever's broken first and then do it. I vote release it. Addie?
Push it harder.
Yeah!
Alright.
Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the situation.
Mm-hmm.
The lieutenant hums to himself while staring at your activities.
Don't judge me.
I love how that was less of a hum and more of a mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, fine.
Alright.
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way.
Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Pull the lever again.
Alright, let's get out of here. Talk to this dude.
Hey.
Good morning
What's
to you,
shaking?
officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock, and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
Why does he have salami?
His posture is relaxed, despite his powerful build and the knife in his hand. This man resorts to physical intimidation only infrequently, if at all.
First things first, what are you doing here, man on the waterlock?
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company, and eating this salami.
Ah, salami mystery solved.
From the corner of your eye, you can see a man in a yellow shirt and gray overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock. And the salami.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer?
The man on the waterlock picks the skin off a slice of a salami and takes a sizable bite.
What caused
You know
this?
what- Yeah.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh?
Oh.
Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
The words daredevil driver sound ominous to you.
Too
Are we
bad
the
it also
daredevil
takes
driver?
A year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
We might be. This is like the third time that Inland Empire has chimed in, like, you don't like the word car. So I don't know if that's a...
It's giving big I'm the maniac energy.
I'm the maniac.
Alright, let's go down the list.
What's with the lever?
Oh,
That does
I'm
nothing.
excited to get to the salami question.
Salami.
It's supposed to operate the water lock, but as noted, it's all junk right now. Disabled because of the blockage.
Why is it disabled?
Safety
Because
measure.
of the blockage.
Just ask
Turns
that.
out the panel needs a special key to
Just
be
ask.
activated. Wouldn't want anyone moving the water lock with debris still in the channel. It'll be restarted on Wednesday morning. You want to do the honors when the time comes?
Yes.
Do I ever?
Right. Just drop in on Wednesday if you want to see the water lock at work. They say the canal crew will be here at 7:15.
He cuts
Abby,
a fresh
write that
slice
down.
from his salami.
Well, we won't
Tomorrow,
be awake till
water lock.
7:30.
Bright and early. Do
We
you know
can
what's-
set an
Be the
alarm.
first thing we do.
I mean,
though.
we're gonna seemingly get up at 7:30, so we might just have to run. We might just have to
Exactly.
run here. Do you know what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned
Yes!
fish market, a bizarro church.
The
Not
church.
much use to the congregation,
Yes!
though. There always seems to be something wrong with it.
He thinks for a
Those
moment.
are all very interesting things to me.
Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Sounds like the perfect place to settle down and start a
Mm-hmm.
family.
Isn't that right,
Look
Kim?
at Kim.
Me too.
It's you,
Kim, what do
me.
you think of fish?
You
Uh,
fish, baby.
I have some of that
Kim wants
salami.
me, fish fear me. What?
Sure thing.
He cuts off a slice of salami.
Hell
Want
yeah.
some too, officer?
He turns to the lieutenant.
Why not?
The lieutenant ponders the offer for a moment, then decides to go for it. He takes a slice of salami from the man and chews on it.
Have some of
Bye.
that salami.
Bye! Do you want more salami? Do you want more salami?
Let's try. Uh-huh.
Sure thing.
He cuts off a slice of salami.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Okay, here's the
We've
thing.
done it. We found infinite salami hack.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Salami percent.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. We've been with Raphael. I'm sorry. We've been with Raphael for a day and a half now. This is
And
the
if
first
anything
thing
happened
we've
to
eaten.
him, this is true. This is the first thing we've eaten that's not like over-the-counter drugs.
Yeah, we had some magnesium.
Yeah, we've
We
had a lot of
had
magnesium.
painkillers. We did not have food.
All right.
Bye.
All right. Thank you, man on Waterlock.
Can we yell
Look
at
the
Barry?
butter
No.
sign.
Look at the butter sign again.
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. Two ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted. A sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open, and thus out of order.
What is?
Yeah, I'll bite.
I'll bite it. What's Samaran butter?
Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard seems very happy about it.
All right, Viscalc. Okay.
No.
God.
Just
All
some
right, nothing to
tasteless
see here.
Just some tasteless advertising in the bottom of a canal. No use rubbernecking now.
Man,
Okay,
no
so-
luck today.
wait.
I don't think we've
Little-
passed any check today.
Thank you, water.
Can we go any more southeast? Or we just have to wait till this canal's whole
I
thing's
think
fixed?
that's it until
We have
the
to
canal
wait
is
for the
fixed.
canal to
Yeah.
be fixed.
We can go in the pawn shop if you want.
Yes.
Yeah. I love chess. Oh. Many
Some
items.
kind of machine, an antique cash register? A bust of a woman. The plaque simply says DEI.
Nobody make a joke.
Oh.
In the dark, a film projector is whirring away.
Ah, yes. The Latin word for God.
Mostly military wear with a few more eccentric fashions thrown in. A typical Martinet streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Let's let our gaze run over it.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently.
Is that a street light?
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
Where'd you get it?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property.
He leans in so the pawnbroker doesn't hear him.
You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
He pauses, studying the light.
How much?
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
I have $12.
And 71 cents.
A bargain? No, it's not. He's trying to sweet talk you into buying trash.
There's one just like that on every card!
Yeah, I like that one.
You out of your mind?
The light has undergone 3 transformations, and every transformation, large or small, has a price tag.
He rests his elbows on the counter and brings his face closer to the glass.
So what does that mean?
Well, there are the costs of removal and rewiring.
He throws you a look of weary patience.
The most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
So funny. Cost 700. You have 12.
You have $12.
You have $12.
The boom boxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
We get a karaoke song?
One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big ol' handle on top. A classic boombox that says, Stereo 8 approved.
This is you. Gold and orange. A sunset suite.
Make sure it works before you buy it.
Oh, humble shopkeeper! This Stereo 8 approved machine here
is the Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats, 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
Could
What I want to know is...
Could this device come handy in my police work?
Can I write this off as a business expense?
Sure.
I'd run that by Sean.
Or any other time you'd need to play a card.
We have to call our bestie. We have to call old boy.
Can we have $12?
We have $12.
Like at a beach party, with sand and sun and seagulls dancing on the breeze.
Kim, theoretically, could I bring you to a beach party?
Yes.
Theoretically, yes. But we don't have time right now. It's generally murder investigation first, then beach party.
Fine.
Actually, does it have to be a beach? With a boombox like that, bring a party to the streets. I'll just rock out with a pawn shop owner.
2.
You can play it any way you like. And I guess since you're a police officer, no one can arrest you for it.
Are you sure this works?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres, even though I don't really like music.
Doesn't like music.
We have $12.
No, we should be good.
This has just been a series of temptations.
That's all.
I'll make a list of things we can buy.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty.
Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back.
I didn't know her back was on the table. To win. Okay. What? Win her back?
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine.
Oh shoot. This sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy.
We have
This guy being
interfacing.
Inland Empire?
Inland
We're
Empire's
so
never led
interfacing.
us astray.
Hmm?
I don't know. I think of all of them, I trust Volition the most.
Have I ever led you astray?
Do you
Okay,
want to inspect
sounds a little
anything first,
creepy.
or just grab it?
Let's inspect everything.
Big men on big horses, clad in armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye. Line up Inland Empire, and you just see Ryuk. Shopkeep! Who are they?
I used to be very serious.
What the fuck is an angry bird?
Oh, Kim, who are they? Sorry. Franco-Nigerian Knights. I used to be very serious about these guys. A long, long time ago. I can still remember. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets. Are these royalist soldiers?
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but children like the bright colours indiscriminately.
And figurines and rags. This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks. Are these even soldiers?
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers. Revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
It's impossible to win against the cohorts of capital. Ask my friend Gart, whose bitch it made me.
That's so good, dude.
I'm feeling what? I don't feel strongly.
That's enough of a one for me. It's meant to give people hope. Even we can do it.
Maybe.
He seems to have his own take on the conflict played out in perpetuity by these toys. Might be interesting to find out what it is.
Alright, let's find us a cool figurine.
Let's do it.
Yay!
Why, what's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic suit trousers that say femme?
Shopkeep! What is this?
Oh, that's the headless phone rider.
Of
Oh.
course.
Of course.
This game called me a non-committal centrist. I've never been so insulted. Yeah.
Yup. Yeah.
I'm curious though. Who?
Who?
The Headless Fawn Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head.
He points at the decapitated figurine.
50 cents. Bargain price. I'll
Whoa.
throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
We can do 50 cents.
50
We can win
Yeah,
back our ex-wife with it.
Come on. It's 50
We
cents.
are 50 cents short at the end of the day. Oh, what? How about this? We have to pay Gart by 9 p.m., I believe.
Yes.
So if it's 8:30 and we have the cash, we can come back for it.
Good enough.
That's all right.
All right. Do we want to talk to Roy or just?
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk to Roy.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop.
The man at the counter turns to you slowly.
What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Sorry, I feel like I'm interrupting you.
Oh no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately. RCM or otherwise.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Typical vacuous consumerist objects. I would just say one.
Yeah.
Quite the collection indeed.
It keeps me entertained.
His attention is drawn once more to the play of light and shadow on the walls behind you. Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what?
Is Roy high?
And if yes.
What are you on?
Should we ask everything else first in case he acts in a particularly high way?
Up to you. And can I have some?
Yeah. So potentially we can probably sell our extra clothes. Is that true?
You can, I just wouldn't recommend it.
Right. Okay.
Because the
I think we can
skill differentials you want to keep in mind.
Oh, you can't sell clothes.
Oh.
You can sell other shit.
Never mind.
You can sell other shit, but you can't sell your clothes. Yeah. You can ask, and he'll be like, "I'm not taking any clothes.
I'm not taking anything you've worn."
That is so fair. You might be able to aid our investigation.
I doubt
Like with
it,
those sick
but
speakers.
I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Actually, that's all I got.
I don't. You don't want to ask about the hanging.
No.
Okay.
Let's ask.
Okay.
I was kidding.
I doubt it. I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
There is a butcher right across the canal.
Ah! Ah! No one likes to see what you have. No one likes to see what you have to see every day.
That is, in fact, the only question I had. The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors. By the way, do you have any guns like the ones carried by
That's
the
a great
officers
question.
of the citizens militia? Just out of curiosity.
Just,
Someone
you know.
else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly
Oh.
sold her the gun you
Oh.
pawned a couple days back.
We were wrong. Unless she took it to, right? Wow, okay.
What? Sold?
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Wait, I sold you my gun?
You,
With Kim here too? That just sounded really, really bad.
You were adamant
dukes.
about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
What?
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
Should we not, since Kim's right here, get the full story? Or
Kim knows we
have to
don't.
be,
Yeah,
we have to be honest with him. He's our partner.
he's our guy.
He's our guy. He'll understand. I feel like there's something you're not telling me.
You weren't quite yourself, officer.
What was I like?
What was I like?
You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed to take it.
Yeah.
Oof. That's... Yikes. Oh shit, that's me. No! You sucked on a gun? Good. Good. Very normal.
How much did I sell the gun for?
And where's that money now?
Can I have it's my gun, it's my money. How much did I sell the happens to the best of us?
It's very funny.
Wait, how much?
Yeah. Probably 4.
Dude, okay, just
Or
skip
Sorry
how much.
about that.
Sorry I had to see you like that. You don't have to talk about that anymore.
No apologies necessary, officer.
Was the buyer a policeman too?
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her.
Huh.
Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Okay, listen,
Thanks,
Kim.
That's
Listen.
a good summary.
In all fairness, I was a different guy back then.
I can't be held accountable for the mistakes made in my youth. That was 4 days ago. I'm still young.
I'm still young.
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
There's only one explanation. She must be one of my rabid
Those are my
fans.
rabid fans.
Maybe she's a vigilante. She wants to prove she can do our jobs better than we can. I don't like it either. What if she intends to commit a crime and blame it on the Citizens Militia? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I sold my gun.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to.
Look, Kim, when you say it like that, it sounds bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I sold my gun.
Yeah, it's not good. I do hope we manage to clean this mess up somehow, while also keeping our focus on the murder investigation.
This mess. He means your mess.
Any
Poor
idea
man.
where I can find this buyer?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
Is this
Well,
Cotton
what
Eye
she
Joe?
look like?
Yeah.
It literally took me until 2 minutes ago to realize that this continue bar's color changes dependent on which skill is about to talk, or which category is about to talk. I'm a silly bitch.
I didn't notice that.
I've played this game
Yeah,
so
so,
much.
logic.
I've never noticed that.
The logic skill's about to talk. It's logic.
Oh, it's
Oh,
logic.
nice.
Wow.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
Well, at least now I know
That's how I gauge how attentive I have to be, because I only have one intellect person that I voice and
That's
one
so valid.
like, red skill that I voice. So if the bar is blue or red, I'm like, it's probably statistically it's probably not
me. At least now I know how I lost my sidearm.
Of course.
What are you? What you got? Oh, we did just get something that ups our ELEC if we want to get a better chance with that.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Put
Okay,
those on
I have to
before
leave. Hold on. I have a thought happening.
Hold on, I'm thinking.
Oh. Oh
Here we
no.
go. Here we go.
Oh no.
Hey, so we've been
Listen.
Listen. We've been monitoring you internally, and now we know you're capo type.
I knew
Okay, what
that
am
this was
I?
going to be the one that we would
Yeah,
get first.
of course it was
I
this
knew
one.
it.
Of course it was this one. Wait, there are
capo types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Well, we did just say sorry a
sorry
lot,
cop.
but I think cool cop.
Cool cop?
Cool cop.
No. You're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
I'm sorry, opt-in. That's really good.
Okay, but what are the other capo types?
I'm not sorry.
Oh, you know. Apocalypse, Superstellar, the Advanced Interesting Cop, Liquid Shadow Cop. But you're too sorry to say those things, so here we go.
I change my mind.
Would the other kappa types be jealous?
Yeah. What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry. Fucking they should be sorry.
I don't think I want to be a sorry cop. I mean, I think we're...
I'm actually not sorry. Yeah.
I think we have a lot to apologize for, but that doesn't have to define us.
Right, exactly. We're trying to turn over
We
a
have
new
been
leaf.
repeatedly claiming that we're a superstar.
Yeah, we're
We
superstar.
are!
We are!
We just haven't been saying that many superstar things.
Well, once we get that karaoke going, it'll all turn around.
Alright.
I change my mind.
Yeah.
I'm not sorry.
Cool.
I changed my mind.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
Opt out.
T, capital R.
No, I'm really not sorry. Fuck off!
Fuck off!
Wow. Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then.
Fascinating.
Interesting.
Is anything else up, Elec? No. Is anything taking away from Elec? No, you're adding Elec. Thank you. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. I am the Sand Guardian, Guardian of the Sand. Whatever shall quivers before him. Fuck off!
Hello again. How can I help you?
Is Roy high? And if yes, What is he on?
Oh, fuck.
Who can say?
Okay. He definitely is high. Whatever it is, you've probably done it. And many other things besides. But you can't cut through the jumble of sensations to get to the answer.
A guarded man like him wouldn't tell you if you asked out loud.
Oh. Alright.
See ya.
Bye.
See ya.
Alright. We'll put the... No. We'll put the... These back on.
You can look at the ledger.
Can look at
The ledger.
Do we want to do that in the punch?
Let's do it.
Alright.
Let's do it.
You just told me something very dark about myself. I'm gonna open this ledger now.
I'm gonna open this damaged
Excuse
ledger.
me.
Don't mind me, Roy.
Open the ledger.
If we fail this...
Man, it's only a 3 in 4 chance. We might.
That's true.
But we could add another point if we wanted. Oh my god!
Yeah.
We just have no luck today.
Oh my god.
It's
Fuck this
still
compartment.
not what happens. Screw this compartment. You should throw it away. Strange. Why does it make you so angry?
Did just
This
get
is
another
like the
skill
third
point.
time we tried.
Oh my god.
Alright.
I don't think I've ever had this much bad luck.
We did
Alright,
just
this
get
is our
another
last
skill
chance.
point. We can max out interfacing.
Yeah,
Do
max
we want
out
to do
interfacing.
interfacing or do we... What was the conceptualization thing that we...
Oh, it was try to find better sunglasses or something.
Oh.
Or try to find better pants.
I think it was find better sign. I think it was also the butter sign.
Oh, that would have been Viscalc if it... I think.
Oh, was it
that's
Viscalc?
Yeah,
yeah.
Viscalc, and then,
Which
Oh,
is
well,
max,
I mean, we can
so
check
never mind.
what checks.
Is Vit?
Yeah.
Wait, what is me?
I'm Viscalc.
Yeah.
What is Maddie's blue?
Oh, we need
rhetoric.
to write a poem for Tommy.
Right,
That
that
was
was
Volition,
the...
suggestion, physical instrument, reaction speed.
Yeah, it's
Ledger
the sign is Viscalc, but we've maxed out Viscalc, so
Yeah.
whoops.
I'm good with either interfacing or conceptualization.
Interfacing.
Okay.
Interfacer?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it. It also looks like we can ask him about why we were sent. It looked like that was the check
Oh,
was
that's
late.
true. We probably didn't finish that conversation. Is anything taking away from interfacing? No.
Nope.
Okay. I need it in there. What am I doing? I swear to God.
Alright.
Let me in.
If we-
Let me in!
You know what? I'm just gonna save the game real quick.
Yes.
Yes.
Save
where
scum,
saves
save scum, save scum.
Just real quick. We don't have to
we
save
don't
scum,
have
but we
to,
have the
though.
option if we like want to. It's there.
It's good to do. Come on.
Please.
Alright.
Let me in.
Let me in!
This is gonna be so funny.
Yes!
Yes.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
just save before every check. That might make our luck work.
That's cheating.
Just
no,
relax.
we don't have to go back. I'm just saying,
Oh,
like,
just
the
save.
game will be like...
Threaten the game with it.
What is it? RNG manipulation.
RNG manip.
The two sides of the board are slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off the slides. All you need to do is bend the plastic on your knee slowly. The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know. You know.
After all this, we just put it away.
Put it away.
Fuck no.
Alright. Slide that drawer open.
We were so good with the body. This is crazy.
Yeah, this is where it's just gonna alternate every day. We get a good roll day and then a bad roll day and then a good roll day and then a bad roll day. That's me. Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open.
What's inside?
2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
God, that punches me in the face every time I see it. Ugh.
What?
Pick up the ticket stubs.
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to a zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too.
Pick up the card.
The card.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Let's give it a little sniff.
It smells of chewing gum. Apricot flavored.
A touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says Tutti Frutti.
Open it.
Open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand.
A young woman in her 20s. There's care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that's not something you can read from someone's handwriting.
Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it'll make you happy.
Throw it away.
But it'll make me
Please.
happy.
It'll make me happy.
Outside, you hear the wind howl. A sudden gale blows in from Martinez, flapping street signs and window blinds.
Come outside.
What?
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 You don't have to.
Far away and outside, the reeds hiss with desperation. Step out.
Oh.
Keep reading.
Well, wait.
I don't take orders from anybody.
Even ourselves? I don't know.
Who we consistently
It
been
might be
taking
worth
orders
it.
from.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think we should listen.
take this outside.
Let's take this outside.
Alright. If it makes us roll for it again when we get out there, I'm killing myself. Actively. There we go. Let's
Alright.
let's get up into the street.
Now let's read this in the middle of the street.
Let's read this in the middle of the road, so where someone can hit us. Pick up the cardigan now that you're outside.
Open it.
Looped in a woman's hand. Nope. No! A merciful wind blows in from the Bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it now that you're out.
Oh.
Let go.
Let go.
Oops. What was that?
What was that?
Frisson covers your entire body. A feeling of cold, a persistent chill.
Do we
Let's
want to
hold on
read
to
Throw
the
the card.
Yeah, let's read the card.
Read the card.
Throw the card.
We'll throw the card after we read it.
Oh.
Your hands shake holding onto it. Every morning, when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step on the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I don't care. I know it'll be like this until late afternoon when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
Keep reading.
Keep reading.
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it.
Keep reading.
Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear.
Soup, soup, soup.
We've
soup,
entered
soup,
the void.
soup, soup. Oh no, we lost the ledger.
You
No!
feel the ledger slip from your hand.
We're gonna read our cases.
No, no, hold on.
Let's hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
To what? There's nothing.
To Kim.
Is everything alright?
To Kim.
Hold
Fall
on
into
to
his
Kim.
arms. Wow.
Anime ass.
Oh. Kim, I need a fainting couch.
Surely Kim will catch me in his arms.
No,
Surely.
detective.
Surely.
I'm holding coffee.
I'm holding coffee.
The end.
And just
The
a
end.
text appears that says you
Disco
died.
Elysium.
The end.
Whoops,
real, for
the
real?
end.
Wow.
Good job, team. We beat it.
did it.
We beat
Wow.
the
We did it!
I
I
think that's
thought
a
it
new
would
record.
be. You were just really efficient. I'm proud of you.
Nice.
That's really funny. So we just straight up died after reading that?
Start over.
Why?
There is nothing.
Oh my god.
Again.
Nothing?
Nothing, sad brother. No treachery. Just blackout.
Alright.
Alright.
I've had worse. Well, almost nothing. There's the ground below you. That's still there. And the small light that's on. Fluttering. Somewhere in the basal ganglia.
Who's that?
That's me, Blue Eyes. That's me.
Who am I, Frank Sinatra?
Blue Eyes,
Who
White
was-
Dragon can't lose.
Who was that?
Who was that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it, still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
No. I was cool. I'm cool.
I'm cool.
The cool when you're dead, brother.
Here in the paleomammalian cortex, we call it the shadow.
I am a shadow, the true self.
The ultimate life form.
Because it's always there.
Was that the X something?
The bloated corpse of the past resurfacing?
No, it was beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape, its lack of beauty was not the problem.
You're being really mean to me right now, and I think you need to take a step back and just chill. Where's Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads. No houses. No lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
Alright.
Oh,
Okay. Yay.
Fuck it.
where we're going, we don't need roads.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules. No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils. Stupid idiot.
It's
you do
cold.
not talk about Kim that way.
I'm not talking about Kim that way, I'm talking about you that way, you dipshit.
Well, somebody's breathing on our face. That's Kim, right? Affecting our pupils?
Yeah, and then
Anyway,
I'm
what
calling
is that?
you a stupid idiot.
No! Okay, just because my intelligence is 1.
We put a lot of points into our intellect skills to make up
We
for
put
it.
2 whole points into intellect.
It's cold.
What is that?
I'm chilly.
It's chilly.
So cold. The witness is
Shiver's voice. So cold.
So cold.
the witness is Ren.
Hi, Jupiter.
Witness. Ren. Yes, they're pouring something on you. Something in you. And it's...
Wake up, Juice. From Back to the Future Part 3.
It's delicious.
I'm being so
Is it a
brave.
cake?
Happy juice?
Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Where am I?
The car.
In the
It's
upholstered
beautiful.
cabin.
Where am I? Where am I?
Where am I? In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket, the air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
Oh, it wasn't cake.
Oh, it was water.
The lieutenant is extending
So
a small
cute.
canister to your mouth.
Drink.
Water.
Follow orders. Drink. It's good for you.
Drink.
Okay, let's drink some Wawa.
Gotta stay
Wawa.
hydrated.
The water
Yes.
is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
It's only been like an hour.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days.
Oh
Did
my
you know
god.
that human body is not made to survive
He
on
noticed
alcohol
too.
alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
Thank you, water.
Thank you, water.
Thank you, water.
What if for that redeem I programmed in a sound and it's just Kim going, drink water.
Yes,
Haven't
yes,
had
you
one
should.
I would
2
love
days.
that.
Please do.
I need
If
that
I can figure it
personally
out,
for
I will.
myself.
I know.
Set an alarm.
I just really need like that pocket Kim, like that pocket Michael Jackson. Like,
You should get the chicken nuggets. You'll need the strength in the coming
You will
days.
need energy for the coming days.
Thank you. You could probably commission Julian on Cameo to do it, honestly.
Yeah, I probably could.
I think he's on Cameo.
I don't know if he is anymore, but he used to
Oh,
be.
he was. Well, because I sent that to you. There people got.
Yes.
Yeah. Anyway. With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
So you don't want to drink a lot of water all at once if you haven't been drinking water previously, because then it shocks your system.
And then you throw up.
Yeah.
And then you throw up.
Anyway.
Let's not throw up in the Kuprikanima. Although it's so sweet that Kim didn't care that we spilled water on it, even though he loves the car.
We do have one option
cares
that's not a
about
conclude.
us.
He cares about us.
I should ask you the same.
You were reading
I
your
should ask
paperwork.
you the same.
Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
Came to where?
To the
Lieutenant,
Kanema.
Officer, I will knock you back out.
How long was I out?
10 minutes, maybe.
Oh, thank God.
You carried me? Oh my god.
He's so strong.
Oh my god, Lieutenant.
I
thought about my past, like, a little bit and immediately passed out.
Lieutenant.
So, also fun fact that I found out through my playthrough is that Harry is a lot, well, not like short, but he's shorter than I thought he was. He's like 5'10", 5'11". I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's about as tall as I thought it was, honestly.
That's the unmatched power of the sun, officer.
I came in contact with the burnt out ruins of the past, Lieutenant.
That does sometimes happen.
You can't do the remains of your mother.
So true.
So true, bestie. The heels and the cunt make him seem taller. So true, Jupiter.
You dropped this. Are you okay to proceed?
Just nod.
Yes, just nod.
You read it again and pass out again.
You pass back out.
Can we try?
Passed out
Can
in
we
the
try?
snow.
Woke up and then I
Woke up with a
reloaded.
popsicle stick in my mouth.
Good.
And then I fired, and then I missed. So now it is.
Can we reread it and pass out again?
Well, it's
the
a
ledger
tool
of
now.
failure
Oh.
and hatred.
And hatred.
This is the
Oh.
same ledger you found in the trash, only worse somehow. It makes
Well, I
you
guess
think
now
about
we
the
know why we threw
letter,
it out.
about the woman's handwriting, about not wanting to get out of bed in the morning.
And now it gives you modifiers to certain skills.
So we've got woman troubles. Big deal.
Minus
Big
2
whoop.
Minus
Minus
2
2
to authority,
authority, but
plus
plus
1 to
one inland
empathy,
empire.
plus 1 to inland empire. So we can hold
We
it
do like
and it will-
empathy.
We can hold it,
We-
and it will change things.
We are an empath.
Do we want to hold the ledger? It'll knock our authority pretty far down, but
We don't need it right now, I don't think.
okay.
I think maybe we do want authority. Well, I'm not sure. When we talk to the union people.
We have. Nope, we don't. Is this the closest to authority we? No, that's a fucking esprit de. Where's our authority close? God damn it!
We don't need to worry about it right now. I don't know if we're gonna go
figure
talk.
it out.
We probably shouldn't
It's
immediately
fine.
wake up and then go talk to the union people.
Well, hey, union boys.
Maybe take it easy.
Go to the bookstore.
We could go to the bookstore. Hello. Who the fuck are you? Are you new? Have you always been here? Who are you?
What's going on?
This guy.
Oh, he was standing earlier over by those stairs.
Oh, I was not paying
Oh,
attention.
because there's somebody reading books over there, and it has to do with her.
Fucking nerds.
Alright, what do we want to do?
Talk to the book lady.
Talk to the book lady?
Sure.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Vignette?
hey, hey,
Okay.
hey, what? No, no, what?
Whoa.
What?
Too
The book
bad.
say you must attain a
Fuck
Franco-Nigerian
you,
hard
moron.
body at the nearest gym.
Idiot.
Takes willpower to even read the author's name. Jean Kaus. From Ejonia.
Is there always this vignette lighting around our screen?
Oh, yeah. When
Like
you zoom
dark.
out far enough, the vignette lighting comes in.
Oh, okay.
You see a sturdy woman humming to herself. She seems to be browsing books.
Good one.
Hello.
Oh.
Abby?
Number one.
Number 1, my lord. A good one?
Yes? Hello?
She nods, her attention fully focused on reading.
Wait a minute.
Who are
Who
you?
are you?
No one. I'm just a working class woman.
That is what it says on the can.
Me when I immediately identify with my class.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much.
What are you doing?
What you doing?
What you doing?
Something to read.
She reverts her attention to a worn-out paperback.
I'm a
Phenomenal.
police.
I'm a policeman.
I am the law. Phenomenal.
Do, 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 do.
Phenomenal.
Dun, 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 dun.
It is.
I'm a policeman.
Agent of a lawyer.
Agent of a lawyer.
Here you are.
Do you need the help of a
Help of a
policeman?
policeman.
Yeah, let's get more quests.
What with?
She tries hard to focus on the book stand.
This citizen thinks she can do without your assistance? I'll buy it. They all need help.
Help her by carrying things. Maybe she needs a weightlifter. Maybe she needs you to fight her husband. No, that's not it.
Maybe your husband.
We got 1. Can we get 2?
Let's shoot for 40.
Let's shoot for 40.
I guess watch
Maybe
your
your
browse
husband is
books. I feel like this is a dead end.
Maybe your
I feel like we're
husband is
bothering her.
missing.
We are bothering her.
Maybe
we're
it's
a
just I've been
superstar.
assigned
We're
empathy,
a superstar.
but I feel like we're bothering her.
But we're a superstar.
True.
And besides, maybe her husband is missing. You don't know.
Okay, fine. What?
My husband? No, he's not.
So where is he?
Do you know where he is?
Know where your husband are?
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your husband are?
My husband right next to me.
My husband here. Hi. Detective, don't. No.
Yeah, detective.
Officer, don't.
No.
No. So where is he?
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Where is this going, officer?
So what you're saying?
What I'm hearing.
You don't really know where your husband is. We're too far in. We gotta
keep going.
I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time.
Would you like
God.
to?
No.
Edna Mode in The Incredibles be like.
She looks you straight into the eye. Her right foot is tapping nervously.
I can totally help you find your missing husband.
Yes.
Why
We get-
are we still talking about this? I haven't lost my husband.
We get one person that we get to just be so fucking stupid
menace.
too. Yeah.
She has, though. The husband is totally lost. You should tell her that it's okay.
Hush, baby.
No, it's okay.
It's okay.
It'll be okay.
It's okay.
It's alright to not know where your husband is. Nothing shameful. No, I was
Yes.
talking to myself. I just
her head
stopped.
like the corpse.
Stroke. One.
It's alright. I don't know
Kim
where your
is gonna be
husband
next to us
is.
being like, what are you doing?
Kim knows what we're about at this point.
Does he?
Does he?
Yeah. He
He
understands.
wishes he doesn't.
He's like, I've had Detective Dubois for about 29 and a half hours. And if
But if
anything
anything
happened
happened to him, it would be his fault, probably.
It would be his fault. And if anything happened to him, I am not responsible.
Yes.
I am not legally
I
responsible.
will not be testifying.
I will not be testifying.
Number one, my lord.
Who said anything about shame? Stop talking down to me. My husband is not missing.
But he is. You can feel it. Or maybe it's something else then.
He's staring at you, wondering where this energy was for Joyce. Maybe
Maybe your cockatoo is missing.
Cockatoo is missing.
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
What?
Dare you?
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped. When
Be a cockatoo.
Ma'am, is it
Ma'am,
missing?
I was asking about your cockatoo. Is it missing?
What do you mean?
We are on task now.
So funny.
These are both very good.
Is it missing?
Is it
Is
missing?
it missing?
Answer the question.
I
We're
don't
very
even have a
persistent on the
cockatoo.
wrong things.
And guess what?
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 Even if I had, it wouldn't be missing.
All right. I just wanted to make sure.
Cockatoo not
Jeez.
missing.
Great.
Just
Okay,
one more
just one more
question.
question. What did you mean
What
by
do
me
you
being a
mean?
cockatoo?
Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the
New
bookstore.
mission.
Ooh.
Bookstore.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Actually,
think it's like
that's
exactly
exactly what I'm going to. Thanks for
Get
the
task!
Get the task.
Yes.
The store is open.
Maybe
your
your
kids?
children are missing.
I feel like we're
No, absolutely not.
escalating.
Her words come out quick as gunshots.
Okay, so where are they?
Okay.
Are you a policeman or a nanny?
She's definitely disturbed by now.
Nanny,
Nanny.
where are they?
Where are they?
They are not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance.
What if something horrible has happened? What if they're dead? That's the bad vibe you got before.
These are both really great options.
Number 2.
What if they're in the
Number 2,
sewer?
my lord.
What if something awful has happened? What if they're in the sewers?
What? That's just... My daughters are perfectly fine. They're with their friends down in Shamrock. There's nothing to worry about. They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything now.
I'm afraid the danger is now greater than ever.
How old are they?
How old are they?
My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning 18 next month. But we shouldn't even be talking about them.
Can you
Can
describe
describe
their
me their
appearance?
appearance? Any features that stand out? Something to make identifying a little easier.
Why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not missing? That they're in Shamrock, safe and well, at some stupid party.
Did
this is
someone
gonna be
say
relevant later.
party? You can use a party. Hunt it down.
It's for the investigation.
I'm trying to
Stay
be
on task.
professional.
I'm locked the fuck in on this.
I'm trying to be professional.
There is no investigation here. I can tell you that.
She picks up a book and tries to concentrate. A flock of seabirds passes by.
Watch her browse books.
Just stand there and stare at her after that.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking.
All right, that's all
All
for the
right.
moment.
That's all for the moment.
I'll be back.
I'll be
Leave
back.
town.
Yeah.
So now go find that man. Go to that man.
The woman before you nods and returns to her reading.
The man.
The man?
Which
The man on the stairs.
Oh, this
Oh
man?
my god.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
no.
thanks to that
What?
man. There! Working class drunk! You know what this means, right?
Case solved. Please.
Cracked it! All in a good day's work.
Open and
What did I
shut.
crack? What did I crack?
Wait, what did I crack?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
It's her husband!
It's her husband.
The missing husband!
It's some third option. Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit.
Give me champagne, I'm going
in!
There's no need for champagne when there's honor, recruit. Go and tell the working class woman what you found right now.
Let's
Ma'am!
fucking go.
Alright.
Ma'am!
Ma'am, I am back.
Found him!
Protect and serve! I found your husband!
Your husband.
God damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't missing.
But
you said you didn't know where he
was.
And I specifically added that I didn't need to know where he was.
Well, I found him. Nevertheless.
I'm
that
that good.
Very well then. Where is he?
She's getting impatient, her hands now picking on a random book cover.
Right around the corner.
Comrade
He
was
has-
at the bottom of the stairs.
I like 2, but
But we don't
3
know
is
if he pissed
hilarious, but I think
himself. We
2
didn't
is in
talk.
character.
We didn't talk to him. We don't know if he
pissed himself.
didn't.
But it's
No, but
funny.
we just know.
It's called lying.
No, we don't lie. We're a good person. Have you forgotten? I
We're
feel like
not
we've really
lying.
gotten
We
off track
know.
from our mission.
We know. We know. We just know. He pissed his pants.
Oh, we have. What skill is knowing someone pissed their pants?
Perception.
Discount.
Perception, actually.
Except
Well, actually, I guess perception tells us, and then, like,
Intuition.
logic or encyclopedia comes in and is like, it's piss.
Shivers.
Electrochemistry, that's piss, my lord!
In the streets of Revachol, a man has pissed himself in Lego City.
Hey.
Officer James. A hammer. Whatever.
How are we identifying this?
What are you leading, Abby?
I was just gonna go 1.
But that's not as funny.
Okay, okay.
No, it's okay, it's okay. We can do 1. We can do 1.
No, I don't care.
Lizzie.
No
3.
Comrade Harry for us, I guess.
Lizzie has voted 3.
Alright.
Oh, Hammer thought in Conrad was that bottom upstairs.
Excuse me? I don't follow.
There's something else hiding in her voice, though. A trace of worry.
What's funny is that these are all successes. You would think these would all be failures.
Yeah, these are all successful.
Oh, we're
I
doing
found
great.
a working class drunk, and I think he might be yours.
Oh, God.
Right, cause working class women come with alcoholic husbands. You know what?
I'm not saying what.
I was just gonna say what.
Lizzie.
Lizzie.
I'm not saying what. I already solved this case.
You were right.
Spicy.
I do have an alcoholic husband. Although not that one.
So is
So
he
he
missing as
missing
well?
But you
So is he missing as well?
Oh no.
No, he's not. Or maybe he is, I don't know. He's probably in the park or in Shamrock somewhere, drinking with his friends.
She looks away.
I haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
She's completely forgotten about her books, staring blank into the distance instead.
She did have a missing husband.
There. She's worried now. We did it.
We worried her. Kim.
Is it just me, or do we have a missing persons case here?
I wouldn't be so sure.
He replies before turning to face the working
You're
class
no
woman.
fun.
Man, just to be completely clear, do you want to report it to the police?
Report what? He's just out drinking with his friends. I'm sure the police has better things to do than to chase down local goofballs.
Not at all.
The
Not at
RSM
all.
is ready to chase down every goofball in town. We care about you.
Honestly, I just think missing persons cases are mysterious.
That's also true.
Not
I
at
think
all.
one is just 100% our energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We care about
We're
you.
not-
She
We had such a
sighs.
dramatic moment. We need a silly, goofy moment to make up for it.
She sighs, but you can detect a hint of slight gratitude and relief
Yeah.
from her face.
We woke up completely unhinged in the opposite direction.
Well, here's the thing. No, wait,
All
wait,
those
hold
check
on.
failures.
We lost our wife, and now we're fixated on finding this woman's husband. It's
It's a
all in
narrative.
there.
Oh, it matters.
It's like poetry, it rhymes.
All right, go ahead.
Matters.
Do you have any questions?
What does your husband look like?
Honestly, not that different from you.
So
Is it
he's
me?
disco.
Disco, yeah.
Right, we're dealing with a cop. God, these are so good. Oh, he's disco.
He's disco.
Oh, thank God, no. It hasn't come down to this yet.
Then why does he resemble me?
Well, he's slightly chubby.
Wait. Did she just imply that you're fat? You're not fat. The body type she's referring to is called a what?
Franco-Nigerian.
I'm not smart enough to read that word.
You and I both know I don't know what that means.
We both know I don't know what that means.
I'm
I
not
say
chubby,
2.
and
No.
neither is your husband. What you
There's
mean?
nothing
to say.
There's nothing wrong with being chubby. I see. What else?
What else?
What else?
What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue inner lining. The lining is hand sewn. I made it myself.
She sighs, her voice slightly quivering when she adds,
It's his cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to run around in this, but he refuses to change.
Oh.
I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it?
She looks back at you, shaking her head.
Really that cool, then I can totally understand.
Yeah, that is so
Well,
us.
what can you do? I hope that at least that extra lining helps him keep warm at night. I wouldn't like him to catch cold.
Okay. We need to stop right now, and I need to survey everyone in the room.
Okay.
Is it catch cold or catch a cold?
Both are acceptable.
No,
catch
but like
a cold.
no, but which one is correct for you?
Catch a cold.
The second one is a more American one, I think. Catch cold is more like British.
That seems right to me.
We're all disgusting Americans in here, so.
I can see myself saying catch cold, but I feel
Only
like I
if
would
I'm
say
being
that.
an asshole.
I would say that, and then my brother would make fun of me and ask me if I'm
exactly.
British.
Exactly. That is something that you try to slip into conversation once, and the conversation completely stops. Like, what did you just say? What
It's
did you
kind
say?
of interesting when you compare it to like other illnesses where you're like, you catch the flu. It's the flu, not you don't catch flu or you don't catch a flu.
It kind of.
You
if
catch
I had
COVID.
to guess, catch cold came first, and then
No,
catch a cold came from that.
you don't say catch the COVID.
I do say catch the COVID.
You don't
but
say
that's because
catch
I'm
the
an
cold
idiot.
either.
No, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's so interesting.
Catch cold is what
Let's
I'm
ask
saying
this
is
lady
that's
about
probably
that.
the original phrase, and then it
Catch
morphed into
influenza.
catch a cold, because cold became probably synonymous with, like,
Well,
it became a noun rather than an adjective.
It's the common cold.
Yeah,
like that's what it's called. It's not like cold is not the formal name for the illness.
I think what Kate's getting at is that like cold. I think the like history behind the word is that people thought that in colder temperatures is what makes you sick, and then that morphed into being sick itself.
Yeah, like the bad air.
When did you last see your husband?
Anyway.
Okay, I have another question. Has anybody here unironically used the verb smart in place of hurt?
Unironically?
No.
Yes.
No.
I
Like,
have
that's
not
smarts?
except for one of my favorite lines from a good character.
I'll do it to be silly goofy. I don't use it unironically.
Okay.
I would never think to use it even as a joke because I just don't
Lizzie,
think of it.
is this your coming out saying you use smarts to say hurt?
No, I really
Okay.
dislike it for some reason. I think it's a Canadian thing. And I heard it once when I was little, and I was like, I hate this. I hate it
Disgusting.
so much.
So you blame
Get it away
Canada
from
for
me.
it. Anyway,
No,
do you want to
smart
read
is
this
good
empathy
thing, not
checklist?
bad thing.
Okay. She's thinking about him out in the cold, in some park around the coast, and it's making her more and more worried.
I've
just
never
planted
been
the
more
seeds of
locked
doubt.
in than thinking about this.
When
Yeah,
did you last see
we've
him?
just manipulated
Yesterday
this woman
morning,
into ruining
He
her
went
day.
to the library. He went to retrieve my book, and he promised he'd walk straight back home. Because we talked about this. We talked about not wandering off again. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do with his addiction. Just makes me feel weak.
She turns
I
away
wouldn't know
from you in
anything
an
about being
attempt
addicted to
recover.
substances.
Sorry, can't relate.
Alright, bye.
So you are
Goodbye.
going to look for him.
No.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
The moment that she actually wants us to, we'll be like, actually, we're busy.
Nah, we're busy. We're we got cryptid shit to worry
She genuinely wants you to now. Don't make her ask.
Yeah, we'll go find him.
Yes.
about. We got this.
Thank you.
We're already looking for
Please
another
do.
husband.
Even though I'm sure he will
We're
return
crewing
home by
husbands to look
himself.
for.
I'm still sure of that.
Please be worried by the time that. Please still be worried. We will check in to make sure you're still worried. Every so often. She tries to maintain a brave front, even though her eyes reveal the opposite.
I'm sure he will too. When he does, would you let Precinct 57, Kim Kitsuragi, know?
He gives her a slip of paper.
I will.
Kim's
Of
taking
course,
it.
officer. As I said, it's probably nothing.
The woman takes the slip of paper. It's a phone number.
Hey Kim, you wanna?
We gotta
I'm worried
get
about
that
my
from
missing
her.
husband too. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have to get that
Let's
number.
talk about your husband.
I'm going.
All right. That was
Hello?
so fruitful.
Who, me?
Is that
No,
who's
this is
it?
Maddie's.
Oh, we
that's
got
me.
another capo type.
Hey,
Ooh, me?
who me?
Little old me.
Yes. You. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Let's go.
How come
There's a word on the
How come there's word on the street? You keep saying things like down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the land, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket, literally murder all human beings. That kind of stuff.
I
Oh,
love that it cut
right,
out
that
after
sounds
you
like
said
me.
murder all human beings and then nothing else.
I've said some. I've said some mildly left-wing things, but none of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that will devour and masticate mankind. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
Wait, first, what's
What is
All right,
communism?
all right.
All right.
What is
What is
communism?
communism?
Failure. It's about failure.
See, I don't do failure.
failure.
Of course you do. You are failure. You are communism. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb stomped, shat on. While everyone else is out partying, having a callous laugh, you will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world. You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers, million-headed armies of nations, and the love of your own mother. You, against the atom, the charm, and the spin, where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist. Now get to work,
All right.
comrade.
Let's go.
roll up our sleeves.
Start
in.
building communism.
Alrighty.
And that, my friends,
When you
is
put
what
it
we
that
call
way.
rhetoric.
Oh,
Oh yeah! Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Wait, the firing squads?
Wait, what?
You didn't say anything about those.
Too late to back out now. Can't make an omelet without breaking a few million eggs.
All right.
Alrighty then.
We're gonna build communism.
Socioeconomics.
I guess
so here's
we're
the thing.
doing communism now.
We're gonna have to lose something.
Communism now.
We're gonna have to
Lonesome
lose
Long
something.
Way Home doesn't give us a benefit.
Lonesome Way Home actively hurts us.
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
It does raise our perception.
Oh, it
Or
does
learning
raise
cap
our
raises perception. Like, we
Learning
could
cap, yeah.
go higher, but...
No, the Lonesome Long Way Home will only hurt us for the
first
the
got it?
ledger. I don't think it will hurt us for anything else.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
15th, Indo Drive. We need to keep that. We need to keep that.
Yeah,
That was a fun
we
one.
do.
Motorway
Well, we need to
South,
keep
we
that,
are
yeah.
actively working on right now.
Yes.
And we can't do anything we don't have the skill points for it. Alright, we'll come back to this. We'll start building communism later.
But we also have the morning one we got from the
Oh, the white morning.
legend.
Communism can wait.
Communism can wait.
I'm finally doing the communism quest in my third playthrough, and God, I'm so
Never
happy.
done the communism quest.
I've never done it up till then.
Bestie, you get the best interaction out of the communism quest, though.
I know. I didn't, like, well, in my defense, I had played it. The first time I played it was before Final Cut, so that didn't
That's
exist.
fair. That's fair. Communism didn't
So,
exist,
yeah.
as we all know.
Nope.
Disco
will say,
Elysium
though-
invented communism.
I
Yes.
can't, man. I wish they would make communism real.
Well, they tried that for a hot minute.
And we're gonna do it again.
We can do it better.
We can do it better. Yeah,
No.
I can fix it.
They just didn't do it right.
Yeah, I can fix
That's
him.
true.
Him being communism. Do you want to go to the bookstore?
Let's go to the bookstore.
I want to go to the bookstore.
Bookseller.
Bookseller?
I wonder if because you're a communism now, you can hug the working class woman. Actually,
We'll do that once we leave. Gift
Yeah.
books and molten candy. Old sports magazines tucked away in a dark corner. The book collects the national recipes of Arda. They're all about lake trout.
I like how this mechanic implies that everything we look at has 10 cents, just like a dime just sitting on it.
A box? No.
Board
A small
games.
mountain of colorful a small mountain of colorful
Powering
board
down.
game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by viral-related merchandise.
Bookseller?
Bookseller!
Seller?
What board
Board
games
games
do
do
you
you
have
have
here?
Wonderful board
Shala,
games,
freak
sir.
shala.
The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography.
Boy, am I ever.
It's a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family?
Do I have friends?
Do I have friends? Kim, are you my friend?
Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
Yes. Kids,
Kids,
friends,
friends,
chicks, I have all
chicks.
those.
Absolutely.
Then you're a
We do have
lucky man,
kids.
officer. Children are the greatest of treasures.
She fiddles with her pendant, thinking.
For
Why do
playing
you have
with
her
friends,
standing out in
I'd
the cold?
recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations.
Let's go.
12 real.
I love Civ 29.
We can play Civ 29.
We can buy the game.
I want to play a
can.
board game with
We
Kim and
also
Kuno.
will not be able to go to sleep tonight.
Working with Kim and Kuno. That's everything.
And Kuno S. Bring her in.
Okay, Kuno S. Well, she probably won't want to play with us, but
Well, we can
go-
invite
We'll
her.
invite her.
yeah. What are these viral things?
Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't like it. Not at all.
Ha ha ha.
I've heard they turn
Poking
people
fun
into
at the
occult
genre that you are.
enthusiasts. But they have rituals. where they try to summon
This is the what is it?
highly
Yeah.
immoral stuff.
This is the satanic
Satanic Panic. Yeah.
Satanic
Yeah.
Panic. Yeah, that's it. You can still
You
buy
can still
them
buy
though.
them though.
You want to look through the
I
pile?
think we should summon a demon.
I think so too.
In all
That'd be
fairness,
fun.
it is straight up very bizarre. Just like buy a Ouija board from Target.
Yeah.
You know, like that's straight up weird.
An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Velkin Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Kachuak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Viral, Cavern of Velkrag.
I don't know about you, but it seems like the people writing this game have absolutely no knowledge of what actual RPGs are like.
Anything that really catches my eye?
I want to get a Ouija board.
There's a box
Yeah.
that says...
Oh, we can just channel the dead guy. Figure out how to
Yeah!
kill him. Case solved.
Well, I mean, we've already spoken to him quite a bit.
We did talk
That's
to him.
true.
That inf-
Yes.
We are my FA.
I convinced my friend that her house was haunted with a Ouija board once. It's very exciting.
I love you.
Lizzie, I need to hear this story, but
You
maybe
can't
not right
just
this
say
second.
that and then not tell us that.
Well, she wanted to play with this Ouija board.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Like it's a really typical Ouija board story. Like it's not that interesting.
I played with a Ouija board one time, and then 5 minutes later, something accidentally broke, and my friend and I looked at each other like, fuck that, nope, fuck that, fuck that.
But my friends got together at my one friend's house, and she really wanted to play with a Ouija board, and one of my friends was like, Ouija boards aren't real. None of this is real, and you're just gonna fake it. You really want to play with the Ouija board so you can fake it. And my other friend was freaking out the whole time. And so we played it, and then I just did all the answers. Like, I just spelled stuff out. And I was like, there's a guy here. I think his name was Kyle. And he died. And it was a whole thing.
Kyle.
And for years, my best friend thought it was the girl who owned the Ouija board who did it. And she brought it up like 10 years later, and I was like, no, I did that. I did all of that.
Incredible.
It was me who did the Ouija board. One time my dad played with a Ouija board when he was a kid, and one of his friends had to go to therapy because of it.
Lizzie, you can't just start telling these stories right now.
Yeah, it was like a big deal.
I love Beyond Belief Factor Fiction. Anyway.
There's a box that says Viral 3rd Edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes, a fantastic adventure board game. New
Oh, no,
maps
it's
and
French.
miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real.
Yeah.
You have so many good things.
I would like
Larry
to
Butts
see
ass
the
situation.
baby.
Oh, okay. So I read that as Larry Butt's ass situation, and I was like, okay, I need to know.
What
is
is
his
Larry
ass
I know
Butts'
Larry
ass
Butts' ass
situation?
situation. We know about Larry Butts'
Explain.
gay cousin's ass situation.
Well, we'll figure that out later.
I know it. I know it in my heart. Anyway.
This is a very nice bookstore.
This
It
is
is.
a very
It's got
nice
2
bookstore.
floors.
Like most
Yeah.
bookstores that I go to are like shelves crammed together and the books are falling on you and you think you might die.
What bookstore? Well, actually, you know what? I was like, what bookstore? No, actually, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Describe it.
Exactly.
It's a great bookstore.
A quaint
But you
picture
are so
book
right.
bookstore. Very colorful.
Anyway,
It's
go
a
to the Armadillo's
tome of
Pillow in
fascist
Rogers
magic.
Park.
Rather candid.
I want to buy that.
You ever been to Armadillo's Pillow?
No, not yet.
Another boring book just discarded here.
It's great. It's fun.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
Look through the shelf.
Let's look.
Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named
Bookseller?
Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance.
Oh, Scientology.
The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
Oh.
Let's go. Crystals.
How does that
Alternative,
work?
alternative hell. It's alt.
Yeah, alt medicine.
Alt medicine. How does
How
that
does
work?
that work?
It serves platitudes while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to and which cost more than this book, is garbage and would only give you cancer anyway without even curing your cold or anything. Wholesome
Did you see
unity-
the thing where they like put rabies in like a glass of water and then like have people drink it to like shield them against rabies?
That no.
Lizzie.
No, I haven't heard that.
No.
The lengths people will go to not get vaccinated.
Get vaccinated.
It's like a whole thing where you get like saliva from an animal that has rabies.
Yeah, microdosing
and you put a
rabies.
drop of
So
it.
nasty. You do not want to fuck with rabies.
No, you don't.
I know too much about
That's probably
rabies.
why it was in the news that people were doing that.
Yeah,
It's because
you
people were
don't
like,
fuck
that's
with
really
rabies.
bad.
You will
Rabies
die if
isn't
you
even
get
a
rabies.
shot. It's like it's not a shot you normally get unless you're exposed to something.
Unless you need it,
Yeah.
you don't
Right?
get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So why would
Yes.
you? No.
I'm sorry
A friend
to
of
bring
mine
this
had
back.
to get a rabies shot once.
Yeah. We here at turnaboutmusical.com are pro rabies vaccine.
Get
Don't
vaccinated.
drink
kids.
rabies.
Don't drink rabies. That's the name of this VOD. Don't drink rabies.
Co-signed by MJ Chester.
Co-signed by MJ Chester and Ren Alberg. I'll put his name on
I
this.
will-
too.
Monkey had something.
That monkey had
monkey had
something. I'm sorry to bring this back to the Ouija board, but one of my all-time favorite podcasts, listen to like every year and a half, is Beyond Belief, which they watch every episode of Beyond Belief, Fact or Fiction, and then in the fourth season they do a whole like side like quest where they try to like track down a Ouija board and figure out the best way to do a Ouija night. And they're like talking to like a sage, like job it is to like be like talk to people about like spiritual development and like why it's a bad idea to do a Ouija board. And the host is like, so when you're talking about the do's and don'ts of doing a Ouija board, you would say do not do it, don't do it.
Do it. Is that where that came from?
Yes, that is
That's
100%
incredible. Oh my god.
So it literally is.
I love that. Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything. Though it is important to note, when it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place.
Oh, it's your own fault if you're ill. Got it.
Exactly.
Yep. Does the book say anything else?
The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who's destroyed his liver. And there's even a chapter on the ancient Sarai's tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying.
This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this?
Paranatural.
Yes.
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 We can also ask the bookseller.
Yes.
Yes.
The throbbing in your head increases with every passing moment you gaze at this shelf.
Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pale.
Oh
That
boy,
sounds
let's get
bad.
fucked, dude. What's
Let's
this book
read it.
about?
The book contains descriptions of various pseudoscientific therapies, alternative medicines, and folk remedies involving the pale, also known as le territoire. There it is. For example, it recommends vigorous
The French.
French. For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venik or hand broom made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the near pale.
Even better if you can find someone else, preferably a large man dressed in nothing but a towel, to thrash you while you spread. I'm sorry.
I love it. It did not read ahead.
You can't read ahead with this game. You're gonna pussy out too fast.
Better if you can find someone else, preferably a large man dressed in nothing but a
So-
towel,
So real and
to
so true.
thrash you while you're spread naked and helpless on a cool slab. My
Sounds
roommate is
invigorating.
Invigorating.
Oh, I hope your roommate didn't hear that.
French. Sounds invigorating.
Uh,
It is, and good for the circulation too.
what else?
Oh my god, French twink is fun. Did one of you do that, or was that just finally allowed?
I think it's finally allowed.
Oh, beautiful. Yes, we know about the Pale. We had the we
do.
had the reality lowdown from Joyce.
Oh, yeah.
Is the knowledge we have of the, and we talked to the Pale driver, and that's the knowledge we have. It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the Pale. Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole just inside the pail and leave them there for 30 to 60 days, depending on the potency desired.
Guys.
That's pale aged
guys.
liquor.
Yeah, it's an IPA. It's an
It's an
Indian pale ale.
Pale ale.
Nice.
Stupid. Okay. All right. Yeah. I'm giving you points and a half for that. That was
What
so
the
dumb.
dog do?
Yay.
And what does this pale aged liquor do? Among other benefits, it is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health.
Ooh, we
How
need
is that
that.
possible?
There was someone selling pale aged liquor. Is it any more improbable than anything else that human beings put their faith in?
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
What else is in there? For general health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls through the Pale. Though a sidebar cautions readers to limit each stroll to less than an hour. These strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries and the body of toxins, especially if the perambulator performs this ritual in the nude. Nudity figures prominently in a number of these prescriptions.
This is like what is it called? The drilling the hole in your head.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Trepanation?
This
That
is
sounds right.
exactly what you need.
Exactly.
Exactly.
This could fix us.
This could fix us.
Exactly
trepanation.
what you need.
Anything else of note?
Huh.
There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations.
I probably need that.
Excuse me, sir. I believe you've been perusing that particular.
It's 420.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, brother!
I must insist you buy it.
What are you a narc? Like
She's a capitalist.
She's a business owner.
Now that we've
This
read
isn't a
them, Soki, what
library,
books
it's a
are these?
bookstore.
What book? Okay.
We
Are
can
we
still
asking
ask.
what?
Yeah.
Starcape! Bookseller! What books
Bookseller.
are these?
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free.
Huh?
I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
What?
What?
All right, new mission: open a police
Open
store,
police
whatever that.
Let's do it. We sell police.
We sell police.
We sell police and police related accessories.
Welcome to police store. We got police. We got cop. Cop on deck, cop on the flow. Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by
Anyway,
small
speaking
pins.
of money.
Whore me out for me,
dismantle the
Maddie.
idea of
Thank you.
capital.
Yeah,
and
if money's not real, then
Give it to me.
Yeah.
They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. These maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
Bookseller.
Bookseller!
Let's go down the list.
Yeah.
This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest, in the northeast, is Le Caillou. You are here. Another.
All right, Abby.
Oh.
25600. This is where you gotta go. In the VOD. You might as well write that down right now.
If you don't think I go through with a fine-tooth comb.
Honestly, you don't know what lore is gonna get dropped. Another.
I know,
I
write everything down. I'm waiting for one insignificant detail to be the key to everything. This is interesting, though.
Lovely.
I wonder, constellation of small dots might relate to the tattoo.
Whoa!
Is my new fan theory. Anyway.
I love it.
Another, far away in the southwest, Seminese Islands, or Ile du Fantôme. What else? Ozone, Laurentide, Face à la Mer, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands, all just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic. On the edges of the map, the color fades into a blur of dotted lines, black and
All right,
white.
Maddie, do you want to see this? Ozon is where Joyce is from, or at least where Cindy the Scone.
Cindy the
Skull called her an ozone whore, and then Laurentide, I believe, is where Tommy Lehome's family lives.
Incredible.
I have a problem.
I love you.
In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou, in a bookstore. It's you.
Despite everything, it's still you.
Still you.
Radiating outwards from you. The suzerain Revachol, with a radius of 80 kilometers. Still, the crown jewel of this Isola would be barely visible.
Can you see cities?
You can. On Caillou, Revachol, a single black star. On Ozon, Fond de l'Air and Viamandeux. On Archipelagos, Croyant-Morin, Villers. On Seminine, Eau-de-Vie. And on Laurentide, Deora of the Seven Seas.
Lost little pearls of light, tiny fires in the dark.
Look at the edges. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Mundi is the north azimuth. Glad is the northeast azimuth. Samaha is the east azimuth. Seol is the west azimuth. Isolas, they're called.
Connections to other worlds, worlds past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there.
Boop. 850 million people live on these tiny dots, an oceanic world of culture and commerce, torn apart by history.
Look at Revachol. The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Espérance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Revachol East.
West of the river?
Cool. It's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Faubourg. It's almost as bad and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst.
Martinez?
It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No? Wait, there it is! North of Jamrock, the strip of coast next to the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest.
Not Coal City.
Not Coal City.
No, Coal City is worse. A charred limb. Rain falls on its slick black streets. And then there's the burnt-out quarter in the heart of Jamrock. Is it cold in this bookstore? Or is it just you?
No. This is somewhere to be. This is all you have, but it's still something. Streets and sodium lights. The sky. The world. You're still alive.
It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing. A picture postcard with buildings on it, drawn from an isometric perspective. A date in the upper right corner says 48.
Isometric. Like Sonic 3D Blast.
Exactly! It's all coming together.
It's all connected! Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged boxes of an industrial harbor, even the whirling in rags there. Bookseller!
Bookseller!
Can I buy these maps?
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them. They're quite
I'll
valuable, though they
assume.
might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
You seem to understand my resources.
But
Well,
sure.
but okay, sure.
I'm not digging that tone, but okay.
You have to sound so surprised.
You seem to
Me too.
underestimate my resources, but sure. Okay.
Yes, yes. Are you interested or not?
Oh.
No.
We do have an even shot to steal it.
No. Guys, we made
I
a
don't think
sacred
Kim would
vow.
like that.
We made
That's
a
true,
vow
Kim is right
our
here.
mother would be found Sonic Underground.
It is 90 cents.
It's only 90
The map
cents.
is
It's
pretty
another.
useful.
It is very useful. And
If
it's
we
90
fail the
cents.
steal check, it is white.
It's
So maybe we can
90
still buy it
cents.
if we fail.
90 cents.
No, no, no.
I'm worried.
Let's-
I've never tried stealing it before, so this is not me saying this will happen. I'm worried that if we attempt to steal it and we fail, that the price will go up.
I'm also worried about that.
Or we'll just fuck up our relationship
would
with
be-
Loisance.
But it would be really funny.
Wouldn't our reputation with Kim go down?
Can we save?
We can
Oh,
save,
that-
absolutely.
no, I am a hard no on this one. No
What?
stealing.
Can we save and then steal it and then go back?
No.
All right, let's buy
Just
it. Let's
to
buy it.
see.
It's 90
90
cents. Well,
cents.
no, we can do this like the figurine. Wait till the end
So
of the day, and then
Stealing is cool and awesome, and all cops should do it.
I was with you until the end of that real chicken Manny.
So
Welcome in.
close. So close.
Let's buy it.
Let's
Just buy it.
Just buy it.
okay.
Just buy
You
it.
need to be informed of your surroundings.
All right.
Money
apparently it's
lost.
useful.
We
Now
have
we have a
$12
fucking
now.
map of
Now we have a
Martinez.
map.
Whoa.
I want to go to the Ferris wheel.
No. Oh well, yeah. Okay.
It
that's
seems to
fair.
be a cross. We can't get there yet.
The Fisherman Shacks. That's our home. Our new
Our home. We're right by the Ferris wheel. It's perfect.
And there's a swing set. We can.
There is a swing set,
Us and Kim can sit on the swing set together and talk.
Hi.
And raise our son.
I know, right?
Hello.
Oh, a Ferris wheel, a preview for our upcoming game.
And now, once we get across the waterlock, we've unlocked the worst designed fast travel known to man.
Let's
But
go.
fast travel nonetheless. The plaque on the shelf reads biographies of famous people. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell.
Oh.
Bookseller.
Anything of note on the shelf?
I would say the greatest innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power.
Who or what is an innocent?
A very
buy it.
influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education.
Allegedly.
It's also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
But which of the innocences is the coolest and greatest?
Yes.
Perhaps for a layman, deep analysis is necessary to peel back the multi-layered meanings.
So you recommend it?
Certainly, it's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society. Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
True.
The screenshot goes hard. This pic goes hard. Go read a screenshot.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside.
There was something
Can
about
we
Dolores Day.
steal it? No.
We're not stealing the Innocence book.
Not with that attitude.
Well, maybe if it's a how-to, maybe we need to learn.
How to steal a
How
book.
to steal book.
Look through the display.
Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Iru and Alfie Delatraz by one Cecilia Averbrook.
I think it's Irv. Jacob Irv.
Jacob Irv. I couldn't remember how it worked. Sorry.
The French.
It's
not
probably
French.
German, actually. It's like German or Russian. Anyway, what's it about?
The French.
It's all
High
French to
Speed
me.
Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tournée racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
Whoa.
Next to that, Ravacholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8,
Bevy?
reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse though, but not too long.
You've got too many legs. Wait, that's me. She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
Me when I have two contradictory impulses.
We did buy something, so like.
But
That's
yes,
true.
We also
We
do need
bought
money
the
to sleep
cheapest thing
tonight.
we could.
Yeah.
Yeah. These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen over and over.
That's
Dick
us.
Mullen, these nuts.
That's us. Our second alias.
Book Salah!
Oh,
Salah.
crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're fortunate
No.
to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these. They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
Huh.
I mean, we could use all the help we can get.
That's true.
Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes and the arduous everyday work of actual police officers. These
Said
books,
the work of crime fiction.
these books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends.
Furthermore, they have no idea how hard it is to simply remove a body from a tree.
Really? Because we did it in
Oh,
a day.
Yeah, it only took us
And
one day.
Yeah. Easy peasy.
What's
And we
more?
we almost had to corrupt our values like 3 times.
What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not to mention all of the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of the books found on the shelf?
Sure thing.
Sure thing.
You see Dick Mullen on the job. Get me Mullen. The stalwart adventures of Richard P. Mullen. Dick Mullen and the murder in the orchard. The sordid affair of Dick Mullen. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. The final case of Dick Mullen. An obvious lie. Dick Mullen in the clock tower. The ordeals of Dick Mullen. Dauntless Dick. Dick Mullen's funeral pyre. The murder of Dick Mullen.
Okay, one of those
Dick
doesn't
Mullen
have
dies?
One of them doesn't have Dick Mullen in the title.
That's true. That's interesting.
Dick Mullen dies?
Oh no, turns out he faked it to solve a case.
Oh, okay. Are there any more?
Yes, there's also the dame who did it. Farewell, my Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the Mullen series. The morbid tales of Dick Mullen. A dark tide turns. Tragedy
It's
calls.
a hint.
Tragedy
the dead
calls
guy
for-
isn't actually dead.
Oh my god. The
Tragedy-
dead guy was us.
Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen, another one with fake death. And of course, Dick Mullen, the murderer. In order to catch a murderer, Dick Mullen must become the murderer. Come
That's also
on.
us.
This is not the way real police solve crimes. The real police are some 20 kilometers away, sitting in an armored motor carriage.
Come on, Chester. Tell the story again.
A bald man turns toward a lean man and pats him on the back.
Again? Man, I tell that one at least once a month. It's not that interesting.
Chester replies.
The fuck it is. And these guys haven't heard it. You see, Chester here.
Chester faked his own death once.
Gosh, why?
Hi. One civilian looks on, amazed. The bald man bellows a reply.
A very fucking dangerous case, ain't that right, Chester? They almost got you that time.
Yeah, sure came close. Alright, so I was tailing this guy called Francis the Shoe.
The inside of the motor carriage is slick with cigarette smoke. Outside, it starts to rain.
After all this, you still haven't found the answers to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen?
All right. I'll bite.
I'll bite.
Who is Dick Mullen?
Dick Mullen.
Let's do it.
Come on, no money, no way.
Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling along the spine of a book. The title reads Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity.
What do
we have here?
Mistaken identity. A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic hard-boiled phase. The premise seems to
Isn't
be
it
that Dick Mullen
hard-boiled?
is framed for the murder of his best friend and has just a few days to prove his innocence.
Why does this speak to me?
Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals?
No, it's gotta be something else.
No, it's gotta be something else. Perhaps you're drawn to the dark and noirish atmosphere?
No, it's not it either.
Not that.
Is it because the smoking dame in the slinky red dress on the cover is giving you a hard-on?
We already said we had marital issues. What? No, that's not what's happening.
Yes, it is. The bulge in your pants is embarrassingly
Oh,
obvious.
jeez.
Relax, it's not that bad. Also, this means your blood flow is returning to normal. Good news, really.
Something the matter, detective?
I think I've solved my...
We don't need the
Kim.
alternative medicine.
Kim, would you describe this woman as a smoking dame?
The lieutenant narrows his eyes and contemplates the book for a moment.
I would certainly say she fits the description, providing that's your type.
If you like that sort of thing.
Whatever.
He's like, if you're into women, I guess.
So true.
Alright. We have so many things we could
I
buy.
want to read. I'll be so honest. I have not read the Dick Mullen novel.
I haven't either, but
I wanna read
we
it
need
so
to.
How
bad.
do we get money?
We keep clicking shit.
We
We
need-
keep asking people for money.
Keep asking people for money. Can we ask
Well,
the
if we go-
Can we ask the bookseller for money?
Probably.
We can maybe ask the bookseller for money.
We can ask everybody for
Bookseller?
money.
Can you give me back the 90 cents that I just paid you for this map?
Hang on, I gotta click.
And can I also keep the map? Yeah, I don't need a place.
Oh,
we do need a place
hello?
that's late.
Did I click that?
Read about Dick. That's so true. Oh no.
A self-requested cockatoo sits on the cover. Its beak slightly.
Oh, we gotta learn what a cockatoo is.
It's the book. It's the book she recommended.
From the book
Heraldic
title.
bird.
From A to Zreek, a guide to a well-behaved cockatoo.
Read it.
Yes, we need to know.
Turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species, and they all have behavioral problems.
What about this guide to cockatoo bookseller?
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
Steal the guide.
No!
Oh, it's pretty high.
We have such a high chance.
All that interfacing that we put in.
Guys,
do you want to spend
we have a
$4 on a
Can we
side
give
quest?
Can we give it to the woman outside and be like, here's
Well, we gotta
since
read
you're
it.
so interested.
Here's the book
We
for the
gotta
cockatoo that
read
you
the
own.
book.
Yeah, here's the book for your missing cockatoo.
Okay, listen. Hear me out.
Mhm.
If we get caught stealing, we're gonna ruin our relationship with this woman who we haven't talked to yet, and maybe we can get info from her. And we probably aren't gonna be able to buy another book. So, no, I'm not saying we save and then do it. I'm saying we don't
Save and then do it. Save and then do it.
I'm saving anyway, just because it's been a minute and I'm scared. I've had moments where this game has wholly crashed on me. Not this version, but like last time I played, the game would just crash sometimes. It was also
You're
on
a
the
good
Switch.
person.
Stealing a book about cockatoos doesn't make you a bad person.
No, but
Is the Twitch thing working for Disco Elysium, or do I have to turn it on again?
I don't know.
Fuck. Because I know when they finally patched this game last year in like October, September or something, and then they fixed the Twitch integration because it had been broken for years. I was like, what? This is why now? Hello? Hello?
Let's go talk to the lady, I guess.
You want to talk to Plaisance?
I'm just saying, when we started the game, we decided we're
That's
turning
true.
over
We
a
said
new
we would be a
leaf.
good
We're
boy.
gonna try our best to be the best person we can in the circumstances we find ourselves. And now
And
you
how
guys
are we
wanna
supposed to
steal
do that
a
if we don't
book
know how to take
about
care of cockatoos?
We don't have a cockatoo.
Not yet.
You don't know.
You don't know.
I mean,
Alright,
we
what's
passed
up?
out, and Kim nursed us to health, and now everything's changed.
Biographies of famous people.
Everything has changed. Kim, it's gonna be you and me in the fishing village with a fucking cockatoo. And also Kuno, and Kuno S, and the Frick Girl, and
yes, and the Frick Girl
another
we've
one.
adopted, don't forget.
We adopted
Cindy the
another
Skull.
one.
I'm assuming I have no say
Cindy
in
the
this
Skull.
That is our mission in life.
And please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Oh, we are bringing the best energy.
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
Before we go
Steal the
on,
necklace.
Can you give me some money?
I feel like there
All
won't be
right,
an
I get
opportune
it.
moment to ask later.
I like it. They tell you that right at the front. Like, if you're gonna ask her for money, do it.
Do it.
Yeah.
Don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavor. One has to earn one's success,
Yeah.
even if one is a police officer. Handouts are nothing but manipulation. All they do is make you dependent.
What is this insolence? She misunderstood.
You misunderstand me. I'm a powerful. I demand tribute. This is.
That's really funny.
Oh man. Well, that's not us, but it's very funny.
It's so funny. Oh.
She might give us money.
No, that's not me.
She's not gonna give us money if we say I am a feudal lord.
Feudal lord.
That's not me.
Of course. No one puts words in your mouth.
So what's with that necklace?
So, what's
a
up?
necklace.
Oh yes. Helps to have an anchor in these times.
She clutches the pendant and narrows her eyes as well.
Okay.
You're the owner of this store.
I am. The proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Her voice,
Little shop-
high-pitched,
Little
sounds
shop of
familiar.
culture.
You've
Nice.
talked to her before through the doorbell.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
The curse.
The curse.
Girl outside
Curse.
mentioned that this place is cursed.
Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her. This
We've
place is
adopted
not
her.
cursed.
She's coming
That's
with
what
us
we
to
got
the
it
fishing boat.
Magnetic energy. Good for commercial activity. My business is thriving, sir.
Doesn't feel like it's thriving. Feels ghostly.
Your daughter's the one standing outside the store, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
TBQH 10.
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
I'm not going to grade a human being.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Come now, it's not personal. It's about proper sales practices and market research. I expect an answer.
What a
Daughter,
freak.
dude.
What a freak.
All right.
10. Mitigate the
You're a
damage.
freak. Yeah.
10.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
I'm here to dismantle
The way you're
free
handling
market.
her strikes
the
me
free
as
market
wrong.
and abolish.
Comrade.
Comrade!
1 or 3.
I also say 1 or 3.
I think 1.
The way you're handling her strikes
One
me
it
as
is.
wrong.
Mind you're in business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's business.
2.
2.
Comrade.
Comrade.
You left me
You
no
seem to have
choice.
misunderstood me.
Like that happening.
Depends. How much do you pay the kid?
Good, sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her as a fund. She's securing her financial future out there.
Slap the cuffs on her.
Oh my god. Can we formally reprimand
Let's
her?
formally reprimand her.
Really reprimand her.
Also, can we borrow some money?
Can we have money? Also, what's up with the ghosts? I formally reprimand you for your corrupt activities.
Oh, of course, officer. Good work. Are we done with the jokes now?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here.
The lieutenant taps his foot.
Boo!
That's our daughter we're talking about here.
Kim, be a commie with us, Kim. The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense.
I'm here to abolish the free market. Me 1 minute later. What if I want to buy a book?
I'm looking for a book about cockatoos.
A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs, right next to the shelf of biographies.
Great.
What if I want to buy a book?
Goodness,
I need money for that.
already
Steal a
doing
book.
good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go, go, get back there. The books await you.
She fiddles her
Ooh, her
pendant, then
necklace
waves her
is
bony
some sort of
fingers
spell.
directly at you.
Ooh.
Don't you feel compelled? Yeah.
What type of books you got there?
Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
I don't like this.
She's trying to mentally direct you towards the shelves. She only wants you to buy the goods. She doesn't care about books.
Do you even know what books you have for sale?
Truth be
Big
told,
book
not
girl
really.
here.
My sister brings in most of the goods. I'm sure it's all very literary stuff with well-written prose, but you don't learn about the important things in life from fabricated stories.
I mean, she was describing
Wait.
stuff to us when we asked.
Yeah. Wait.
Shouldn't
Shouldn't
the
you know about your wares?
storekeeper know about her wares?
I provide a valuable service. As long as people buy books, I'm fine.
She wiggles her bony fingers at you.
Where do you learn about important things?
The truth is available if you just know where to look, and you have to open and free your mind to understand.
She nods at you cryptically. Thank you, Darshol, for the follow. I hope
The
you
truth
enjoy
can
your
only be found on my Facebook page that keeps getting deleted for some reason. Because it, quote unquote, violates the terms of service.
I was wondering where that was going.
Thank you for following, Darjal.
Farewell for now, book peddler!
Book peddler?
Curtain,
We
curtain,
can...
curtain,
curtain.
curtain.
It's curtains for you, Harry.
You see a set of tattered...
Exactly.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange, cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Stella? Oh wait, yeah.
Bookseller?
What's behind the curtains?
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you
Pay no
want to look
attention.
at the books? The books are all you care about.
Is she the drug dealer?
Oddly enough.
No. She's the person who bought our gun.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
No! Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Examine the trinket.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
Oh yes, this definitely works.
Fish cult.
Do you think when we become a fisherman, we should also get into whatever superstitious fish head thing she has going on here?
The fish cult.
Ayo,
Isn't
yeah.
that,
Should we join the fish cult?
Isn't that a H.P. Lovecraft
That's
story?
a love. Yeah, that's a Lovecraft
Yeah,
story.
absolutely.
They become fish
Riley
people.
left.
We could become a fish person.
What the fuck is it
Oh, you're
called?
not turning me into a fish.
Why
The
can't I think of
underwater
what it's
menace.
fucking called?
Hang on.
It's
Hang
got
on.
a dumbass fish name. I think it's
Hang
named after
on.
the town.
Oh, you know it.
Deep one.
The deep one, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. We have to convince there's
the shadow
something...
over Innsmouth.
Shadow over Innsmouth. That's it. Thank you.
Pull up windows, Titans.
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there's nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
Pull open
Let's
the
do
curtains.
Let's do it.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Her hand is closed around her pendant, her fingers nervously playing with the talisman.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're dumb if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
What?
Parapsychology? Eeny miny?
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
This is about the curse.
Curse.
The curse.
The curse.
The shadow.
The curse.
Over Innsmouth.
It's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you.
The time
Now
break.
please step away from the
time
curtains.
break.
And this is different.
I'm a police officer. I need to get in there.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there.
She stops abruptly as her hand flies over her mouth, baffled by her own bluntness.
What
I'm
was
sorry.
that?
I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
But
I want the
don't care.
powers.
Please
You
call in
can't
for
stop me.
I must investigate beyond the threshold.
My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
I don't care. You can't stop me.
Do you think this is like a weird marketing scheme and there's gonna just be like a bookshelf back there?
Oh, that would be amazing.
I feel like
Honestly, I'd be like, you know what? Fair play. I'll buy that.
I'll buy your whole stock.
I am
Even if
worried.
you sleep on the streets.
If we open the curtains, we can't buy from her anymore.
Well, do we want to?
Abby was
We're not
very
gonna
adamant
smack
about
talk into
purchasing
it.
our goods.
Well, maybe this will give us.
We might be able to talk
something-
to her about it. Yeah.
Yeah, her or Annette. Maybe it'll give us a bonus
Or
for
maybe
the,
like Lena.
the spooky
this seems
roll.
very cryptidy.
Or cryptidy. Sure, let's hold off on this, and then once our
Alright.
curiosity is at a peak, we can come back.
Let's just talk about this first, all right? There's no reason for you to venture into the unknown.
What are you?
Into the
A coward?
unknown.
Think about the marvelous adventures waiting for us on the other side.
I'm always saying this horrific necktie.
Lies. Rip them open, we say.
There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful.
Everybody's chiming in on this one.
I know.
The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you as if taunting you.
I kind of want to go in there.
I will not talk to her. Do you
But
want to do it?
let's talk first.
Okay.
Talk
Okay.
Okay.
Just for due diligence.
Alright, what the fuck is up with
Hello
your
again,
curtains?
esteemed officer, and welcome
What
to
the fuck is
Crime,
up with your
Romance,
curtains?
and biographies of famous people.
Why are you so uptight about those curtains? I just want to know what's on the other side.
I already told you, it's just a storage room for employees. I
That's
don't
not what you
understand
said
why
it
it's so
was.
important to you. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books.
Both. I mean,
Yeah.
the first one, I guess.
If it's just a storage room, then why do you have that strange trinket on the curtains?
It's just for decoration.
She wavers under your gaze, mouth pressed into a tight-lipped smile. Then something breaks.
Okay, fine. It's because this place is cursed. Just like Annette said, they don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
She closes her eyes and starts
Yes.
mumbling something to her pendant.
Yes, I'm thrilled. Take it easy. You've broken her resistance. Pushing her further will gain nothing. How does the curse
is this?
manifest?
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation.
A shiver runs through the woman as she looks around the dimly lit store.
It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
No.
She peers behind the curtains again.
Didn't that curtain just move?
Wait, that's it.
That's it? I don't know.
Number 2.
Yeah.
Annette mentioned that the previous tenants have experienced some financial troubles.
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements. There's something
gonna
wrong
summon a
with this
demon.
building, I can tell you.
Wow.
Since I arrived, I've
Maybe the demon
sensed
can
an
tell us who
eerie
killed the
lingering
guy.
presence. As if I was unwanted here.
Sounds familiar.
Number 1.
Strange, I feel unwanted too. What is it?
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous.
Why don't you just tell me right away?
It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Such wraiths may prove a formidable enemy. Suit up. Have you sought help?
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists, and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards.
She nods at the strange cage-like trinket on the curtains.
The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear it's not enough.
Is the pendant part of the wards?
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books.
Yeah, Abby, you're under compulsion.
To buy books.
Spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
Would you like me to take the case? I can investigate.
Yes.
Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved in this mess. Stay away. Leave the spirits be, so they can return to their slumber.
Psychic arts? Sounds right down our alley.
Is it?
Gave smart-ass parenting advice.
We're wearing something. We're wearing something that's also lowering our drama.
So
But
true.
we are.
Farewell, book peddler!
Either we're wearing something that's lowering our drama.
Yeah.
Yep. Get rid of the shades. All right.
Hold on. Okay.
Nope.
I have to check every time. I keep saying like I'll make a physical spreadsheet
Hello
to look
again,
at.
esteemed officer.
Okay.
And welcome to
Tim, what the fuck was that?
Romance and biographies of famous people.
Well,
It's
doing up a
better.
little bit.
Come on, ghosts.
Ghosts.
No!
Damn it.
Is that me? Please tell me that's me.
Drama.
Never do drama. Not me.
Yeah.
Is that me?
Who is
I should
it?
have this pulled up. I don't.
I think it's you.
Drama. That's Kate. That's Kate.
I was gonna say that feels like something I would have assigned myself. Time to fire up the old lie machine.
Ma'am, I am a renowned private investigator, a paragon of law, and a specialist in all things criminal.
And I am his private partner, John Shaw. Together we run the preeminent postal surveillance firm in Ravachol.
We are truly private in our partnership.
Oh my god.
Once we
Yes,
catch our
sir.
clients' spouse in flagrante delicto, we blackmail them and pocket the money ourselves, because that's what private investigators do. Now, I see that you are a married woman.
Oh my
No.
god, he's usually so much better at lying than this.
Damn. And besides, my husband would never do such a thing. We are proper people.
Alright, enough nonsense. The point is that sometimes we take on unusual cases.
How can I believe you after all that foolishness?
She looks somewhat irritated.
Our sincere apologies, ma'am. No more nonsense. We are offering to assist you with your troubles. Pro bono.
Despite his apologies, there's a twinge of amusement in the lieutenant's
Aw.
eye.
He's playing along.
3.
It's
that's
a
the
good
only-
offer,
Great.
ma'am. I urge you to accept our help. Maybe the only chance to save your business.
That's right. When not spying on the love affairs of the ultra-rich, we solve unusual mysteries by the low reload.
What better way than to ask
Oh
us?
my god, will you stop with that incessant yammering? It's too much. If you wanted the key to the back door, you could have just asked for it.
I don't want to ask for it.
Fine, I'll ask for it. Can we have the key?
Absolutely not.
We'll come back to it.
We'll come
All right.
back.
We'll be back.
Alright.
We'll be back,
Let's open up that curtain then.
You'll see.
God,
Let's
fuck
talk
you.
to Annette first.
Let's talk
Because I wonder if Annette, like, learning all about it will give us another shot without having to.
Oh, that's true.
Every snowflake is like a
Oh.
little gift from the sky.
Bummer.
Well,
Oh,
who's
we can
that?
ask about them.
Oh,
Who's
that's
that?
Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed.
She's your aunt?
Whoa.
No, no, sir. She's a working woman who comes to look at the books a lot.
Why is she distressed? Is it because her husband's
I think
missing?
She's a bad husband. Not very
Oh my
nice
gosh.
or helpful.
And missing.
And missing.
What skill is the locked one? Composure.
Okay, see you, Annette.
We still need $7.59
in the next 7 hours, 6 hours.
Yeah.
Do we have stuff to sell?
Hug her. Hug her for the working class.
Oh.
We might be able to now.
Well, we didn't start the thought.
I don't know if you have to.
Let's talk about your husband again.
Sure.
Right. What about him?
No, I guess not. Damn.
I think you have to start it because otherwise it's fucking weird. Okay.
We got that other guy who apparently pissed himself.
We can talk to this guy who pissed himself, I guess.
Do you think he has money?
Well,
we can try.
You're judging the value of who we're gonna
Ain't
interact.
got shit.
Oh, well.
I'm
That's
scum.
also-
Just a scummy old scum. I don't deserve her. I don't deserve anybody. Shit ain't nothing unto me. I make my own way, it's all. Always have, always will. They don't know me. No one knows me. I work hard, I play hard. Nobody works harder. It's hard, you know. It's so hard sometimes. All I got, I built with my bare hands. I ain't got shit. Where did they go?
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah.
There you are. Okay.
Hello?
Oh, we can click on the bench. Sorry, I got distracted by bench. The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
Basically,
What
we
an
can sit on the
interaction.
bench when Kim is gone to pastime.
Okay. What are we doing?
But we don't need to
I've
worry
just
about
kind
that
of
because we
run
already
somewhere.
took the body. So.
Do we want to see what we can squeeze in right at the end here? Or do we want to... What are we doing? I'm just kind of running in a direction.
We can talk to the people in the crater, I guess.
We could go see if the Pale Driver has anything, because the, I forget his name. The guy to the south said something about a lady.
Ah. Well, you, my love. You're up.
Bottom right, yeah.
Whee!
Yep,
Okay.
go.
The woman looks at nothing, her eyes closed and her lips moving.
Hello?
Hello?
What is it? What do you want?
Alright, are you the lady driver?
Did you just call me a lady, Herife?
Mads, you're muted.
Mads may have left.
Sorry, no, I'm here, sorry. She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
And I'll do as you say. I was told you're a woman driver. You're the only woman here.
I'm not that either, Herife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
So you're not the driver everyone's terrified of.
I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Why are you scary to the people who used to know you?
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
You said long haul? That's...
The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all just...
She hums along as if to a track on repeat.
In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
You feel very cold suddenly, as if standing face to face with a terrifying adversary. Then the feeling dissipates, and all you see is an aging woman.
And who is the female driver I was told of?
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around? when I have my movies to go to.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Awesome.
The woman stares at you, her mind elsewhere now, on other matters.
Maddie?
Whoa.
Is she gone?
Maddie?
Maddie?
Sorry, I'm on another call.
Oh,
tried
shit.
to juggle two conversations. Don't worry about me.
Oh no,
Should someone else read it then?
Something in her is pulling towards some unknown rest state. She twitches, like a sleep kick.
You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
Adversary?
Yes. There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
That's not really what I was getting at.
Then what were you getting at?
Thank you, Matter.
This line of questioning is going nowhere. Try harder.
I wanted to ask if you'd be interested in smuggling some drugs.
We already asked her what she's hauling, but what is it you're hauling?
You're mad.
Yeah, what is it you're
Lowman.
hauling?
What of it?
Okay.
All right, let me put it another way.
Are you
smuggling drugs through Terminal B?
Through Terminal B.
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
Could it be drugs?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiris to Grat on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiris to Grat, Lowman?
Drugs?
No, Lowman. Diamonds.
She grins.
Darn this. Make her answer.
I'd say 3?
If you had to guess.
Who do you think is smuggling drugs around here?
Just asking everyone to snitch on
This
each other.
man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet.
Aw.
Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
That's correct. There's no visibility of any of the others. Alright. Are you making fun of me right now? You better start complying.
I would never make fun of a real lawman, Sheriff.
Ma'am, you're not responsible for what the client puts in your lorry, as long as the seals are not opened. We officers know that.
He gives you a stern look. Lay off her.
I didn't ask you about diamonds, did I? I don't care about
damn.
that.
Okay.
What? Are we not?
Alright.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. You can continue to lay on her. I didn't ask you about diamonds, did I? I don't care about that.
Oh.
Diamonds are good for you, Lowman. You should try them sometime. Make yourself pretty like Eva de Zoras.
Okay, if you're not involved with the drug trafficking, then why are you still waiting here?
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
He closes his notebook to stress it.
Alright.
Alrighty then.
Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesky.
Her voice trails off. Alright, we can probably reasonably do like 1 or 2 more things. Unless you want to call it here.
You know, I'm good to keep going, but I don't know what quick things we have.
I'm following y'all's lead.
Do we have things in our bag to sell?
Yeah, do we have tear to sell?
Oh, in our trash? I have no idea. I don't think we picked up literally
Contains
anything
3
today.
bottles.
We could
Contains
go
3
back.
bottles.
It sure does contain 3 bottles. You're so right. There's
We got
definitely
30
tear.
cents.
There's definitely tear like up in here that we couldn't grab.
I thought we already got that.
No, because there was like the corner that I don't think we went back to grab.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Let's do that really quick.
And I did kind of want to see if Leo had anything more,
Oh my God,
if
fuck
Leo
yeah.
knew anything about the drugs.
Fuck yeah, we gotta talk to Leo. Holy shit, we gotta talk to Leo. Best character in the
Good
game,
friend, Leo.
Leo.
He's good. I like him.
A good little guy.
Oh, that's the wrong button. We're not. Oh god, we do still have this whole corner as well. Holy shit. Hold on, there's so much tear I have to pick up. Hang on. This is gonna. Can you move, honey? Thank you.
Babe,
No.
please.
Thank you. No, let me take the fucking tear.
Man, we're grabbing a bunch of bottles. We're really on a tear here.
Alright, that's gonna do us for tonight for Disco Elysium. It's decided the stream is over.
We're never streaming again.
No, that's it, man. I hope you guys are happy. Okay. Where the fuck? Other stairs. Sorry.
Oh, remember that locked container? If you equip the pry bar, then you can
Oh
open it.
yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Ooh. Don't we want to try to use rhetoric to convince it to open though?
Oh yeah, that was
We will
our
have the option. I
Oh yeah,
believe.
but there's like an actual like small box
Right.
that we couldn't get into, and if you have the pry bar, then you could get into that.
Also
Yeah,
that.
just
Right. But also
check we were supposed to do there was rhetoric.
We gotta
Also-
yell at the box.
this box though. Can we yell at the box again?
Yes.
Apparently we can.
Well.
Money is all about trust.
I like that. we
Yes.
have-
Wait,
that we-
wait.
Wait,
It's
rhetoric
possible.
Money is all about trust. It's the guy at the whirling in rags, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, I hope that gives us +1 somewhere.
Come on, we need a double 6.
Come
we
on.
need it. It'd be so funny. Come on.
I want it. Let's do it.
There's nothing we can put in rhetoric.
No!
And as it's always been, it's impossible to open a container with rhetoric. Maybe you're losing your mind?
No, impossible. We try every day. We put skill points in. We will get that open with fucking rhetoric.
I fired, I missed.
Missed again. Fired. Hit something. Wasn't what I was told.
That one in the corner.
Guess I missed.
Passed out again. Had another pop. Oh. Hello.
We're gonna get all decked out in all fallen gear.
We have
I
enough
think there's an achievement for
interfacing
that,
at this-
honestly. For ultimate performance efficiently, these Fallen Ultra Series gloves come fingerless and with a grippy padding covering the palms, making these ideal for quadrupedal movement or for lifting cargo.
The grippers.
The grippers are out. Do we want to keep?
Oh, do we want to put our glasses back on?
That's true.
Yeah.
Put those back on.
Yeah.
Do we want an interfacing bonus, an electrochemistry bonus, or a half-light bonus?
What is half-light?
Half-light.
Half-light is fight or flight, basically. Recognizing it in
Half-light.
yourself and others. It's your brain predicting how a situation will end. Or not end, but turn.
Half-light free confirmed.
Alright, I think it's late. We gotta go.
Let's wear those gloves because they're cool. Cool looking.
They
Fair
are
enough.
cool looking.
I like your style.
I like the cut of
Leo!
your jib.
Leo.
They didn't
Leo!
kill him, thank
Hey,
goodness.
listen.
Oh, I turned on French.
Oh no!
Yes, I did. Yes,
Sorry.
I did.
It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back.
I had some questions for you. I refuse to ask you to keep this shorter.
No. I want
questions for
everything he has to tell us.
That's not too much trouble.
No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that old saying goes, wisdom withers if not shared. And old Leo is always up for sharing.
Are you the Leo who wrote the note to make more banners?
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself.
The borscht!
That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What was that about the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dog fighters. Alcohol, however.
What do you mean by taking this soup to the men? Is it for striking?
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Hold up, who makes it at the whirling?
Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
Getting that borscht.
That borscht.
The borscht.
Looks like the borscht is spiked, and I'm gonna look into it.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that.
Special
Sure.
borscht.
Special borscht.
Yes.
I don't know what we actually wanted to ask you about, but this is more important than whatever it was.
I was wondering, so I don't know, if there was drug information, I figured Leo would, if he knew anything, he would tell us, but
True.
I'm so glad that we happened upon the borscht.
Do we want to pop into Ever, or do we want to do something else?
No.
Okay.
I never want to see that man again.
I never want to see that man again.
We're never gonna
He
get
hurt our
back.
feelings real bad.
That's true. He was very mean to us.
Now, he
Took
did
my
offer us
dinosaur CD and
$25
cut me
at
up
one
and
point.
pushed me down the stairs. My shoes fell off. And I'm very hurt about it. That was a joke maybe for Maddie. Anyway.
I'm sorry,
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I
You're on
didn't
the
catch
phone.
the very end of that.
Oh no, they took my dinosaur CD and they cut me up and my shoes fell off. And I'm very hurt about it.
Sorry, this is funny. This just popped up on my feed. I find it funny how sometimes when you're bumbling around doing side quests or failing skill checks, Kim will start getting impatient and the flavor text will be like, he turns his color up, his ears red from the frost. And I'm like, sorry that somebody decided to wear a v-neck t-shirt and an unzipped jacket that's 2 sizes too small when it's literally snowing. Yes,
do we
you
wanna-
look sexy, but you know what's not sexy? Hypothermia.
Can we talk to Manana real quick, because he said he talks
Fuck yeah,
to
Manana.
the cook.
Fuck yeah, manana.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
Was nice enough.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains.
He notes solemnly, then turns to you, a wide smile adorning his face.
Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
Apparently not. See ya.
Talk. Probably go talk to the Borlings. We need money. So bad.
Sure
Alright.
do.
Sorry, I keep forgetting. Oh god, we need money.
Well,
We live
I
in
don't know what to
capitalist
do about it.
hellscape. At $1.50. We need like $6.
It's impossible.
To make
Joyce.
$6 whole dollars. Joyce, can we have more money?
We haven't asked Tommy. Tommy, the fallen driver.
Oh, that's true. We did not ask Tommy Loam about money.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Oh, we
What's
can
up?
ask about that too while we're here.
Yeah. Do you want to ask about money first? Or do you want to ask about the lady? It doesn't matter.
That doesn't matter. We can do it. We can ask about the lady driver first.
All right. I heard that one of the drivers is a woman, but I don't think she's here. Do you know of this lady driver?
I don't want to talk about that.
He shifts around, suddenly uncomfortable, then looks away.
Why, do you know
Sue.
something?
Oh, hey there.
Need an answer. Okay, I don't mean to pry, but I need your help. She may be involved with the drug business.
Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
It's not really what he's saying, but I guess we'll just go down the list.
I asked you who's conducting the drug trade. You said you didn't know. Now you're saying you do.
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
He still is, hoping. It's just wishful thinking on his part, not trickery.
Who is this person?
What's her name?
Thank God I
Who is
don't
this
know.
mom?
People here call her the Lady Driver. She kept her name a secret. From me, too. Now I see why.
Who is she to you?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
What's she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
And she may have dyed it again. No shit, Logic.
That's my job. Don't be mean to me.
I'm sorry.
Well, like, since then. So he's
Lawyer
saying it's blue
superpower
and violet, but
#3.
it might not actually be that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to have talked down to you, Logic. You're totally right.
Lawyer
Jesus
superpower
fucking
number
Christ.
3.
Basic logic.
What did she leave?
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you.
You said she's troubled. How?
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
So we think that she bought our gun.
She shared this with you?
Probably.
Maybe.
Yes.
Which is
Yeah,
why
I don't
wanna
think it was
snitch on her.
explicitly that.
Come on, man. Life is just a joke.
I was told everyone's afraid of her. You're not?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Hold on, her mind?
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
Did she have like 25 voices in her head telling her what to do? The pain it was causing her.
Excuse you, 24, a reptile, another thing, and a tie. Put respect on it.
Did she have a tie? Did she have necktie-san?
Necktie-sama.
And when she left, did she leave her Lori behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The race man, for one.
Push Tommy and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
Now is not the time to focus on feelings. You need that info, son.
I really like Tommy. I don't want him to not like us.
We
I
could
don't want to
upset
break
him
his
and
heart.
then immediately ask him for money.
Oh, I don't want to do 2. We could maybe try one more push with, but it probably won't end up working.
Yeah, I'm fine
I like-
going just
yeah.
straight to 3.
Yeah.
Find another way.
Thank you, friend. Wow.
So you got any
this
money
makes
for
me?
me?
Feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes too.
Can you spare some change for me?
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They who?
The bosses, man.
Number 2.
Sounds like a good arrangement
The people.
for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or 2 for a city cop down in his luck. If I had, say, 4 myself.
That's fair.
That's very kind of him.
What was that? That was
See ya, bud.
Okay. Bye.
All right, do we want
I'm
to go
kinda
talk to,
fading,
to the
gang.
racist driver?
I'm kind of fading, gang.
Oh, yeah.
We probably should wrap this up sooner than later.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's. I think. Well, I will stand right in front of the racist lorry driver, so we know we're gonna talk to the racist
I
lorry
mean, I'll
driver
just put
next
it on
time.
the.
And we're
I'll just put it
also-
on the next time on Disco
we also-
Elysium.
We also need to investigate the spiked stuff in the whirling and rags, which is right there.
Oh, the borscht. Yes, borscht.
Yeah.
So important. We need to get to the borscht.
All right.
I'm putting it at
That's
the
the
top
list
of the
of
list
side
for
quests
tomorrow.
I've never done before.
Really?
I'm serious. There's shit on this
There's
run
so much in this
that I have
game
never
that-
seen.
Yeah, there's so much shit
Can-
that
like-
I was like,
Yeah.
what? You could do that? It's
Yeah.
just 1.2 million words, man.
There was stuff that you did differently immediately, and I was like, this is going to be a very different experience. Anyway, that's gonna do it for us here tonight on Disco Elysium. Tune in next time when we're gonna do a lot more talking, a lot more running. Hopefully get money, because we're kind of fucked if we don't. We'll figure it out. We'll get it. It's fine. As Mads has so kindly put in the chat, you can join my Discord server if you want to hang out with us, have a gay old time. I do have a Ko-fi where I have a goal to get a better stream setup, get a proper gaming computer. I do have a command for my YouTube channel. I did not know that. There's my throne wish list if you want to be generous and buy me something on there. You don't have to. It's never mandatory. Always appreciated. I'm also crowdsourcing, not the word I wanted, crowdfunding a new desk and a new chair because the setup I have is serviceable, but it hurts. I have a YouTube channel where all of my VODs are uploaded usually 2 days after they go live. Sometimes I fuck up though, but that's because my memory sucks. I also have a you're just going through all of them. I have I'm a voice actor. If you want to check out my voice acting stuff, it's there in the chat. If you want to watch the Ace Attorney musical project where we all met each other, you can go watch that right there on YouTube. If you want to watch the clown musical that we're all in and these two on the left wrote, go watch that. It's very good. Don't let the haters tell you otherwise. I think you're out of commands, so I think we can stop. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. Fuck! Check out my Linktree. All of my links are there. Oh, gee, yes, go actually check out Phalines on Pick Crew. That's where these cute little models came from. It's very, very cute. That's it. That's my additional thing. And Until next time. Mwah. Ah.